The voices! Voices in your head. Oh my god. Hello. Hello everyone. Good morning. Actually, I mean, I didn't even nap. Why am I saying good morning? I don't know. Hello! I hope everyone's doing good. Congrats, Paper, on getting first. Yuzu on getting second. And Comrade Mario on getting third. Enjoy your dinner, Paper. Have a good dinner. Hello, Monokuma. Your first message was slicing Yuzu's PP. Why am I not surprised? Nice 11-inch PP though. 84 piss score and 88 say so. 14 with Mocha. Terrible. Yuzu, thank you so much for the 70 stream watch streak. Why isn't it 69, huh? Why is it not 69? What the heck? Nice 67 piss score, 4-inch PP, and 38 say so, and 70 with Mocha. Hello there, wait, is that Siam? Or is that Slam? I can't read that. Is that an I or an L? Like, what the heck? I'm like delusional or something. Lucky Fan, thank you so much for subbing for 21 months. Pog. Chrono, nice 6-inch PP. Lucky Fan, nice 64 Mocha, and 74 piss. I can't even speak. Oh my god. And 5-inch PP. The voices are on Say So and only thinks of piss. So true. Hello there, rat. We love voices in our head. I wish I could post 69 streak. Twitch is no fun. Exactly. All I think about are 100-line girls in swimsuits. I'm not Say So. Imagine being Say So in a Kumomo stream. That is unheard of. I've never heard, I don't even know what that word means. I only know unsay so. I don't know what say so means. Goon Momo. Goon Momo is crazy. What the heck? No, you. You guys are gooners. You guys are gooners. I'm not the gooner. You're the gooner. Anyways, let's get started with 100 line. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with 100 line. I'm super duper excited to potentially finish this game. After the anime quiz, chat is 100% Gooner. Exactly. You've seen what people put on their list. It's crazy. Also, I have over 300 hours in 100 line. 100 line? More like 300 line. Man, they should make 1,000 line next time, and then I can have my 1,000 endings. Boing boing. Boing boing. Boing boing. Waku waku. Wolfino, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. XC Games, let's heckin' go. Hi from Italy. How's it going in Italy? Hope you're pogging. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. This game uses an auto... Okay, you know what? One day I'll be able to read that whole script in the span of 5 seconds that they show that screen. Like, who is actually gonna finish reading that shit, man? Where were we last time? Oh yeah, we did a little silly goofy. Well, I love your character. Thank you so much. Skilla should just read faster. You're telling me you know what that line says? You're telling me you know exactly what that line says? But yeah, I remember what happened. So we teleported to a different universe, I think. And now we have to follow Hiruko. Alright, what universe is this? Hello there, Daddy. Nice 2-inch PP. We have to go to floor 2, so upstairs. I am ready to the game to finish and feel the void this game will leave. Just that, I am honestly full. I just feel full of this game, and I am happy with it. Is this game new? It's like, I mean, I guess it's kind of new. It's been out for like 4 months, 3 months, 4 months. It came out in May, but yeah, this May, so I guess it's been a few months, but it's like kind of new, but like not super duper new. But this game is really good, and if you recognize the art a little, it's because it's Made by the same creator as Danganronpa. Ow, they give it throwing love. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. I'm gonna feel so sad and empty when I finish this game, but we get DLC though. Oh, is this the kill Eito route? Oh my god, is that Eito's dead body? Huh? What is that? Several desks were lined up in a strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. Bun is now 50-50 slasher comedy. Oh my god, which one is she gonna pick? It's gonna be so silly. Grabbed the white sheet and pulled it off, and oh, it's gonna be boyfriend jump scare! Boyfriend jump scare! Boyfriend jump scare! Hello? I don't know why they have to make the loudest boing sound for when we discover a body. Anyways. He's dead? No way! But all I did was lock him in a cage and spread rumors about him that he keeps a diary. But before I could do anything... Uh-oh. Who's there? A loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came above me. Oh, shit! I feel sorry for the bastard that got this route first and probably fucked in the head by nothing makes sense. Well, isn't this Ariel's first route? So, yes. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. Yeah, she was probably like, wait a second, I didn't kill Eito. Imagine. When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's coming from the infirmary. Oh, where's the infirmary? Oh, right there. Where is that? I don't know. I still don't remember the layout of the map despite playing this game so much. Is it somewhere over here? Is it this? No, that's the war room. Where's the infirmary? Is it this? Okay. Here it is. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. Right now, it's day 5 right now. Girl knows about jumping day 5 first route. Literally, like, I didn't find that shit out until like 70, 60 routes in. I mean, like, I kind of had an idea of it, like, but I was just like, no confirmation. But this is, like, I think this one, Box of Calamity, are the ones that gave, like, confirmation and actually showed us that, like, time leaping or, like, timeline leaping machine. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiroko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me before. I eated what I missed. You didn't miss anything, literally. I just, like, ran around the hall. Oh no, what the heck happened? I shook her shoulders, and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide in shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach! Oh! I went flying like a wreck. Damn! She really went crazy with that kick. I smacked into the corpse recovery drone, and I fell to the ground with a clatter. Wish that were me for real, for real. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiroko was standing right in front of me. Oh, shit! Monokuma, why are you slicing my pee-pee? What the heck? God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me, bro. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. Felt like she was trying to wrench my head off clean. God, I wish that were me! I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much on a toll on me. I never got to finish. Oh. Wow. That was hot. Can she do that again? Again? The next moment, I blacked out completely. Again! I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me. What the heck is that? Exit? What? I go to bed 4:17 a.m. Oh my god, get some eep, Wolfino. That is so freaking late. We got choked to death. Well, honestly, it could have gone more worse. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't seem like we're dead. It seems like we're, like, conscious? Question mark? Alive? Question mark? But I had a vague impression of someone standing in front of the revival-matic. It was Hiroko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Oh, she broke it! Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was, I couldn't even lift my head. So I just lay there and watched. She was the one who broke the drones, wasn't she? Do you know where we are? No. I mean, I know we're in the Kill Ato route, but I don't know, like, where this is going. Can I suggest your hair go back to default after a set period from a redeem? Yeah, I was actually thinking of making, like, a full reset redeem to, like a full reset. But, like, it's, like, only every hour, so, like, I don't scam people of their points. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went black again. Well. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. Especially when you get super curse redeems stacked for an hour. So true. I should set that up. Bro, thanks, Haru. Well, thanks for the bald redeem, Haru. That's crazy. I mean, it's not that long considering that people are spending channel points to get the redeems that they want. Especially the bald Momo one, that's 5,000 channel points. Like, it gotta be at least an hour or it's a bit of a waste of a points. And I don't want chat to be wasting their points. I was on my feet, forced to stand with arms held behind my back. Oh, well, thanks for the short hair. That's crazy. People really want to do the bald one, even though it's, like, expensive as heck. But, like, you know, this is war. Is that Hiroko still? Don't tell me, was all that just an act? Worth? Wow. Bald for like 30 seconds. Worth, Haru? Worth? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiroko all along. No way! Yeah, I know. I looked over at the revival-matic. It was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. Mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiroko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Is she talking about Gi Takumi, potentially? Huh? We're going back. Back to where we belong. I mean, I can't see anyone else she'd want to save. Wait, Hideko. Tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hideko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Well, Hideko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. Yeah, lost, alright. Yeah, but why is she in the Route 99 Plus and we are just in our second time in the academy? Yeah, I don't know how many lines she's been through. Who are the people who die early on Kill 8? Gaku! It's Gaku! Ew. I know what she's gonna say next. Takumi, I am your father! Imagine. Hideko taking her first out. Imagine trying to save Gaku. Well, Gaku, like, if you think about it, the only person who died, who's a he, that early, other than Eito, is Gaku. And in order to find the truth, Gaku apparently needs to be alive. So, I don't see, I can see why she's trying to save him, but like, yo, fuck the truth. Fuck Gaku. Can't we go back to the timeline and save Darumi instead? I feel bad enough that we're in this weird lab. But also, I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. Yeah, because you gave him the big zuck. Well, the other you, technically. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hideko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question. But she ignored me and kept working, then opened up a large locker. Put this on. That was the most she said to me in a while. Well. Well, how do you like it? Well, how does this leap suit thing feel? You called this a leap suit, right? Well, now these two are just, yeah, oh my god, look at him. Look at us, we matchy. Now, remember before the comedy route, we got injected by silly juice by some diver suit guys? Imagine getting injected by silly juice. Got that beeffucker drip. See how it just adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. Interesting. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Alright, Takumi. Our short king. It's fine. It's fine. Just because you're a little short. It's fine. You're a short king. Well, we should get going. Ew! Kappa! No! No! Hideko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. It'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit! Oh, my eyes! And they're gone. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to the digital world right now. Oh, jeez, my eyes. Oh. Hello, but yes, Kappa, we're doing good, Kappa. How are you doing? As you can see, we're doing some silly, goofy things. we're like hopping around from timeline to timeline, having a great time. Yep, this is great time. It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else should we be going back to? Hideko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Well, to be fair, Takumi has no idea what's going on. He doesn't even know he hopped timelines. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Well, if that gets you to choke me out again, then, you know. Well, I know why Hideko is hidden and doesn't share. Sharing this machine with others would literally have an effect on where we have probably a lot of travelers from different timelines. Yeah, definitely not a good idea. Tell everyone right now! Yeah, and then imagine, like, everybody from this timeline just goes hop into different timelines. Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. That would make the timeline such a mess. It really would. It would be so messy. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school, and still dark. I wonder if Hideko can cross paths with another Hideko in the same route, but not that route. That's what I was wondering. You know, I was wondering, what if she, like, runs into another Hideko from another timeline? Like, what happens then? Do we just be like, sup? I know what you are. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hideko was fast approaching 300. Me, POV, you just started playing 100 line. But I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. They just walk past each other and silently nod like real homies. True! My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It's no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. And that is kill Gaku! I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. Thank you for the thigh slap, Redeem. There you go. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. Hello, Sephi. No, Sephi. Don't do. I know what you do every time, Sephi. I know what you are. Don't you heckin' dare. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. Oh, thank you for another thigh slap. No. Kappa, no! Why? God damn it, not this again. Not this again, man. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Sephi gonna pop in on your birthday and it'll be the one day they forget to wish you a happy birthday. That's gonna be the entirety of chat. Like, the one day it's actually my birthday, chat is just gonna be silent. Not so much from fatigue, as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. Sandex, Oh, no, Sand. I mean, Sad Executioner. Thank you so much for the follow. Why did I say Sand? I have no idea. Yeah, on my actual birthday, it's gonna be a lot of ... exclamation mark, ... question mark, ... exclamation marks, and then, and yeah, and ... For now, I decided to focus on one of them, and I knew which one. Damn, Kumo, you literally say happy birthday. We literally say happy birthday to you every day, and the day we don't, you're mad. Nothing makes you happy. Exactly! I'm upset every day you say happy birthday to me, and then the one day you don't, I'm also upset, because that's gonna be my actual birthday. Oh, Ato face! Well, they really love showing that Ato face, though. Ato. What did you realize, Yuzu? Oh, time to talk to Ato. Time to check out Ato. Huh? Ato, if every day is your birthday, you get a free sing redeem. You can torture chat with your newest brain rot songs. Oh, so true. You're so right. I'll sing chat brain rot songs every day, guys. What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. Well, I definitely, I have seen a ghost before, to tell you the truth. She was in fact a very, very hot and sexy ghost, too. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Ato put his hands in the bars of the cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out here a long time ago. Guys, second academy is just 4 days until everyone is dead. Yeah, I think so. I think second to last academy was on day 10. Wait, no, so actually technically 5 days. Day 7 is the first battle, and then day 10 is the second to last academy. Everyone gets cooked. Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. Oh yeah, sure you do! I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Yeah, like that's totally a great idea. I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. That's a great idea. I know how to keep a secret under the bed. Ato would disagree. Exactly. Under the bed, Ato would say otherwise. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge and put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. Dude, if you tell it to Ato, it's like giving a gun to the super intelligent monkey. Damn. This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I guess Sire to unlock it for us. Wow, Sire alive and the morgue is open? Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ato's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out from him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then, when I checked again today, the body wasn't here, but that's not the weirdest part. Ato's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. Hideko was silent. It wasn't at all that surprising that the way she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Takumi using his brain? No way. Is that a frog emote, Kappa? You know better than to talk about frogs in a gi-infested chat. Chat, are you guys infested by geese? We are, right? The whole chat is infested by geese. That's why we all want to eat frogs so badly. Why, here. You spoke to Sire about something important in here yesterday. Mystery Takumi flexing his report card stats. So true. Wait, but I'm not? Well, too late! Too late! The geese, the whole chat is already infected. You were spying on us? I'd prefer if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. And he gave me something. Then you finished talking. Sire gave you something. What was it? Oh! I don't know about that one. Just some dry kombu kelp, in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Yeah, right. Getting kombu kelp from Sire? Yeah, right. Again, no answer. I mean, she did something to the Revival-matic in the other route. Maybe did Sire give her something to mess with the Revival-matic, I wonder? Can I get some dried kombu kelp? I don't have it. I don't have any, man. You should ask Sire for some. I'm sure he has a bunch. Is Hideko getting an allowance? And where is my allowance? Oh, oops. What the heck? I did not mean to skip that. Oh, I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite a little tour of the school you're taking me on. Oh. This will be our last stop. Last night I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that? Damn. ... You still haven't apologized for that, you know. I didn't have a lot of a choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident? That nearly killed me? Fine. I'm sorry. You got your apology. Can I go now? Hideko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, just for a minute. There's a thingy that says exit there. What does that mean? And saw you in front of the Revival-matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hideko? Ow. Hello there, Drifty. How are you doing? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who? Who were you talking about? Whoever was in the recovery drone. Bonk! Wow, you came in and greet me with a bonk? How rude. Yeah, apparently there was someone inside. I'm assuming it's Gaku because the timeline could only match up with Gaku. Because he was one of the characters that died really early in the Kill Eito routes. How a little more? What the heck? No! Ow! Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing. And this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came from the future. How? Ow! No, we do not want Gaku alive. No, Kappa. You're losing your mocha privileges. One more for the road. Hideko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. Well, that reminds me, I saw a fun theory about the Gi. You might actually enjoy this, Kumo. You know how Gi need corpses to reproduce? Zombies. Some people believe that characters like Gi Takumi, instead of just murdering on sight, actually enjoy the thrill of the kill. Just like how some people like to be super freaky for reproduction, the Gi can be similar, as a whole point of killing is essentially equivalent to sex. Gi Takumi isn't just a murderer, he's actually a super freak. Oh my god, he's a freak. Super real, true, and valid. You know, you've got a point for that. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lips, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. So we're gonna become her dog. Bark, 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 bark! I know that's free barks, but like for Hideko. Yes, ma'am. Hello there, Rogue. Nice 8-inch PV. Vanilla Gi just kill. The freaky Gi makes the most of the killing. So true. Killing them one by one. Oh my god. Shrimp Kumo, true. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again. Or die again or anything, right? I'll give you my word. Just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hideko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you've got yourselves a deal. Alright, deal! Hello, Will Wave. How are you doing? Day 6. Hideko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning. I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going. Damn, we're going that early? The attack is the next day, though. To get Nico and the others, right? Hideko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Side had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? Don't you mean right... You don't mean right now, do you? Yeah, exactly. She said no questions, so you don't question her. I don't want to see another question mark coming out of your mouth, Takumi. Of course. It's not even 1/2 Chat, from now on, no more question marks allowed in the chat, or you're going against Mistress Hideko's orders. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Kappa! You are losing your mocha privileges, Kappa! What's going down? Oh, how dare you ask questions! Mistress Hideko is not going to step on you anymore if you ask any more questions. Oh shit! Yuzu doesn't understand that. Yuzu wonders what... No! Yeah, for Mocha. For the rest of you, Hideko will not step on you. Hideko will not choke you out if you ask any more questions, guys. Tomorrow is day 7, and the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. Takumi! Takumi! Stop asking questions! I told you not to ask questions. Or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Now, go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? If you ask any more questions, Hideko won't crush your skull with her thighs. Exactly. Exactly. And there were no more questions. Takumi's a big idiot sometimes, for real. I decided to run things by Sirei before getting the others involved.
このまま行くと10日目に第二防衛学園が襲われる。その時、モジロが敵に捕まり、戦力は一人でも多い方がいいだろう。だからそうなる前に第二のみんなをここへ。
Why so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Music slaps. I love Sirei's theme. Sirei spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so... Don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. Alright, I'll use Sirei. The only thing good about the egg is his song. And when he gets cut in half. When he gets choppy chopped and we can make scrambled egg with him. Delicious. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Sirei was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I made the decision to call the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow. Imagine lying! Hideko was playing her part too. You'd have never guessed this was her idea in the first place.
So, who's going and who's staying?
Sumino, Shizuhara, Kamuna, Ginzaki. You'll be our excursion team.
What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too.
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amemiya.
I get Takumi and Hideko. We've seen they can fight, but why you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takemaru or Darumi be a better choice? Darumi is my queen, for real, for real. But that wouldn't leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if an excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense.
Can you handle it, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training this last couple of days.
Right. That's why I look like this now.
Look like what? What? How did you just... Dot dot dot! Exclamation mark! Dot dot dot! Exclamation mark! Dot dot dot! Exclamation mark! Dot dot dot! Exclamation mark!
I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I can go back to normal.
Wow, okay, that's crazy. He can control it now.
Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh?
Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Bro just has this ability now to turn buff at will. Alright, what the heck? That is so cursed. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takemaru, since you've been the one training him, and also, whoa, Rogue, did I just see you say ... question mark? How could you? How dare you? For some reason, Hiroko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she's seen it before.
Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right?
We all nodded. Miss Input, likely story, Road.
I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
本来時間のそれを異血の力で無理やりねじ曲げれば
Wait, Paper asked a question earlier. Well, what question? I didn't see it. Remember, if something happens, throw Shoma into the fire. I'm sure he'll be fine, knowing how how much defense he has. He'll be fine, guys. By going back in time, I've broken that absolute law. And the resonant effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time.
Oh.
Alright, good luck out there.
Y'all take care now.
I'll see you later, Dorumi. I love you, Dorumi. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Sire. Apparently, there was a shortcut where we could take by putting out flames in a strategic place. This route would cut down our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Is everybody ready? Yes.
Ready? I don't know.
Eh?
We'll take good care of the place while you're gone.
Ah,
Then let's go.
Wait, I still need to go to the
Bathroom, just pee in a bush. You'll be fine. You'll survive. Damn, I really can't talk to anyone? Alright. Alright, fine. Let's get going then. Please don't die, Darumi. I'll cry again. Me, for real, for real. I just want Darumi to live. I just want my queen to be alive. You left our infusers. Well, guess we have to do the neck slash thing like the commanders do now. According to the map, a shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Sira told us so, didn't he? Oh, yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Yes, ma'am! If Mistress Hiroko says so, then we do exactly as she says. Oh no, Kumo is on a expedition. We're dead. Exactly. Every time I go on an expedition, I just kill everyone.
Oh, we finally made it.
So that's second to last Defense Academy. Imagine not barking for Hideko when she gives you an order. So true. So true. Everyone must bark for her. That's it. No doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? Do you want her to peg you? Well, yes, but like, anyways.
A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst!
Whoa! Don't make your balls burst, Shoma. That wasn't a question, that was a statement. Sure. Shoma dashed off towards the school and disappeared inside. Shoma actually had 99% piss score.
He could have just gone on the way here.
Yeah, he could have just peed in a bush or something. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as a delicate... He strikes me as the delicate type. Then the rest of us got closer. I saw her. Oh! Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for. The whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hideko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I'll do whatever it took to protect her. God damn, Takumi, you are such a vanilla shrimp right now.
You must be Takumi, right?
Huh?
And you two are Hideko and Tsubasa.
I don't understand.
How do you know our names?
I tripped for Gi Nozomi. Me too. I tripped it for Gi anyone. Hideko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then... Oh, hey, gang.
Oh dear! I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you!
Greet us?
We had to help Kyoshiko get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath.
It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. Alright. Alright. Her sheath, huh? Her sheath, they say. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, alright. Anyways.
Her you-know-where? You don't mean...
Please, don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom. That's all. Why is she sticking her sword up in the drain pipe in the bathroom again? So why is she doing that again? Lady Kurata thrust the Holy Jumanji sword's sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. Oh.
It was clogged. What was I supposed to do?
Just, what do you think my beloved sword is? Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it? Well, I'm not gonna say it. Who's gonna say it? I believe Kyoshika about as much as I like Gaku, so you don't believe her at all. I want her beloved sword. Hey, yo, Kaito! A peg stick? That's crazy. Hey, why are you slicing my pee-pee? What the heck?
Well, I know it's something you used to.
Ugh, don't say another word! Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our questions, please? Yes, what is this all about coming out to greet us?
We received a communique from the Honorable Cedar, you see.
I see. So basically, Cede had called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too.
He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Cede could contact you, why did we have to come to get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interface has been rather fierce of late.
But you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow?
Yes, we do.
That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave.
It already is! I am afraid that I won't be joining you though. What? Why not? Huh? I am unable to abandon second to last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life.
Well, Nigo's dead again, chat. 07 Nigo.
Ordered? By who?
Was it the Cede person?
No, these orders came someone higher up.
Nigo looked up as he said this. Can we leave Shoma behind as well, though? Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct?
Oh my, how did you know?
Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiruko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed towards Nigo and brought her heels down viciously on his head. Whoa! I wish that were me. Well. What the?
Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kicks like that.
Nigo seems to be repairable, potentially. I mean, it seems to just be like a small crack in him. He's probably repairable, but you know. Nigo fell. Oh wait, oops, that's not Moko talking. Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some parts of his body was making a high-pitched, staticky whine I never heard before.
Well, why did you do that?
Good grief, and I thought I was the killer of this group. She knows how to sleep the eggs without breaking them. W, Hiruko. Don't worry. An attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiruko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought about her. Wow, this Hiruko is like super duper like dominant right now in this route. No, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. I'm loving it. All I know is Hiruko route time. All right. Ad time! BRB, don't get a full revelation before I get back here. Of course. I'm gonna go take a piss, though. Make sure you guys don't riot in the chat while I go pee, okay? Don't riot. You hear me? Anyways, piss time. I'm back. There was no riot here while I was gone, right? There was no rioting here while I was gone, was there? Very sus. Hello there, Vudge, by the way. Nice 85 piss score and 41 with mocha and 6-inch pee-pee. Her smile is so peaceful. She's thinking about NTR. So true. What's NTR? It's Narita Top Road from Uma Musume, obviously. Alright. She picked Nigo up. Okay, anyways, time to go. NTR could also stand for not to riot, because chat would never riot, right? And then, ow. With all of us safely on board the school bus, we left second to last Defense Academy behind without another word. Have you guys seen that show that's like the magical school bus before? That shit's banger. Watch the frog, Kumo? The frog? Watch the what? Oh no, the frog! Alright, chat, it's time to play Where Would You Sit? Again, where would you guys sit? Beef and noodles? Mmm, delicious. I love beef and noodles. She doesn't know the, the Froge? I thought you said frog. Oopsies. I don't know what a Froge is, actually. Besides Kyoshika or Kurata. Mayono Top Gun is so cute. Isn't she? Thank you for the mint Momo Rizine, by the way. Mint Momo. Oh, Froge is frog? Oh. 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 Am I uncultured, Kaito? I'm sorry, I'm only cultured when it comes to NTR. I want Seiun Sky but no money. Me too right now, Rogue, me too. I remember when I think his name was Arnold took off his helmet in space and literally died. Imagine taking your helmet off in space. You got Seiun Sky and 110 roll, so lucky. I spent all my freaking carrots on wedding Mayano. It was worth it, but now I'm broke, so... This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I want to ask Pitoko about. Bro, this whole route is not 100 line. This whole route is 100 questions. 1,000 questions from Takumi. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be for me. All 28... Did she say JoJo? She did say JoJo. She brought all 28 volumes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now we know Kyoshika's favorite manga series is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. See, this is why I play in Japanese, because you wouldn't have known what her favorite manga is if you were playing in English. But we know that her favorite manga is JoJo. Respect for Kyoshika. Absolutely based. Maybe that's why she's so freaky. I can imagine her doing like JoJo posts at night. Oh my god, what's up, Locks? Thanks for the thigh slap redeem. They wait. Oh my god, they actually forgot. I was joking about that, but... I was joking about leaving him behind. What the heck? Well. Oh well. Anyways, bye, Shoma. Yeah, no one cares about Shoma anyways. Oh no! Well, we made a U-turn and rushed back to second to last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. Well, it was no one important. That's okay. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey. Shoma went to take a piss and got stranded. I'd bully Shoma too. It's okay, guys.
0.01ミリのゴムみたいに薄いんですから。そんなことないよ。今の例えの。
Hello, Wizaron. How are you doing?
わからないけど、なんとなく。
Wait, what's on Moko's face? It's her snot bubble. It's Moko's snot bubble. The snot bubble that has a face. She had gone back to LDA, grabbed Gaku, and dropped him off the Shoma. So true. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. Damn, nice 12-inch peepee. Let's go. 16 Seiso, okay, and 48 with Mocha. And 100. Okay, go piss. Go piss, Wizaron. Holy moly. We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. And I should have left him behind with the piss. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. You know, not gonna lie though, like I was like sharing the same brain cell as of all the characters because I genuinely did not realize he was gone until chat brought it up. Like, I genuinely forgot about him. Like, I know he just went to take a piss, but, like, I actually just forgot about him. Yeah, we all fucking forgot he existed. On the theme about questions, prefer this over Takumi that literally is knocked sleep for 4 to 6 days and says nothing. So true. Ariel didn't notice either. I mean, who would? Who would? I mean, I guess you would, Paper, but like, heck, Shoma. We should just leave that guy behind anyways. So we actually managed to get the gang here before before the day 7 battle. You're back from piss. Welcome back from pissing. I hope your piss was good. I like that my piss score thing is kind of a reminder for you to go piss. You all made it back. That's a relief.
Were you worried about us?
No! I was just... Never mind. It ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. All Shoma does is make creepy murder dolls that's insulting to Leo and makes everyone a big happy family. Yikes.
So those guys with you are... The Faceless NPC Squad?
The Faceless NPC Squad?
Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moko Mojito, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kyoshika Magadori, at your service, with my 28 volumes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in my butt.
Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Kurara O Suzuki, the great and powerful.
And I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. They're all totally distinct characters.
Maybe a little too distinct. We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look like boring next to them.
Nah, we don't need an introduction from you, Gaku. You can go.
That's alright. Nigo already told us about all of you.
Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes?
I am second to last Defense Academies. You're basically Side's underling, right?
He filled us in. Oh, ow! Thank you for throwing love! He filled us in on your guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Side?
Whoa! Bro is having a steak feast right now! Wait, hold on. How rare is his steak? Is that rare? Would you guys say his steak is rare, or is that like... It looks pretty rare to me. It's like pretty red on the inside. It's still mooing. It looks, yeah, it's like red on the inside. And there's like, I don't know if that's sauce or like literally blood coming out. It's rare and bloody steak. Where did the sprite come from? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this sprite before, have I? Like Sire eating steak? There is no killing game.
We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should get rest until then.
So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it.
We'd scars come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Cryptoglobin, and Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do. We have to kill Gaku!
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missile he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Death.
But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
What possible reason could we have for refusing to help?
We make it through these 100 days and everyone's story ends happily. We're with you all the way.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms.
Ah, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. Where'd your steak go?
Those invaders won't know what hit them now.
What do you guys say to another cheer?
All together now.
He ate his oh, not this again. Not this again. Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Oh yeah, guys, cheer along! Good. Oh goodness. Everyone chant! I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Everyone finding unity as Cook. The only time they did this was in the only other time they did this was in the cult route, by the way. So anyways, didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is fine. Did we leave Shoma on the bus? Who cares? Sire still looks like he's flipping the bird. With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members, who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Why is she blushing? Is something wrong?
No, I just want to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we'd stayed there, sooner or later we'd... Anyways, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this, right here, on day 100.
I never expected you to say something like that.
Sorry, too corny?
Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100.
That's right! This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past! To protect Nozomi and make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistake.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
With these parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. What the heck? I turned around, but there was nobody there. What the fuck was that sound? I can't even replay the sound. It was like a blah, 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 that sound. Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination. Oh my god, hi Ariel. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I would actually really like to know what that sound was, in fact. That was quite like a slimy sounding thing. Still not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of I know the smell. Sniff. Let's see how long I can stay. Oh boy. I know who smells like lavender. Someone's watching us. Apparently Yuzu smells like lavender according to Monokuma. Why couldn't I skip that ding bong ding dong? Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up?
I'm already here.
I wasn't talking about you. Well, you're one of them too, but you know. You meant the invaders, right?
Sire, do you know when they'll be coming?
Well, soon. Bro is obsessed with my peepee and sniffing me, hopefully never both together. Oh god, both together! Oh, at the same time! Ah! I don't know if I want that image in my head. Hiroko seems to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare.
How do you know, Hiroko?
Sire and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it.
Indeed. She asked us shortly before you all got here.
We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara.
Since you already have experience fighting him, well, we have a strategic advantage.
Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time.
Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all. Wah, wah, wow, wow. Eek, they're really here.
I told you, didn't I? It's time. That was quite different. Usually we have the wah wah, and then invaders are coming, and then we get the wah wah, and then people start talking. But this time Hiroko was actually talking in between the wah wah. So if you know what I mean. This would make absolutely no sense to someone who doesn't play 100 line. Huh? You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head into battle? What sense? Imagine making sense in a 100 line game. Oh, right, is everyone ready? You bet!
Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Kaku? Why are you shaking so much?
Shut up! I'm just cold. That's all I decided to go... I decided to go commando to... What? What? Excuse me? You disgust me, Gaku. You disgust me. You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so The Holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked.
I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character, I'll probably get wiped out right away.
Did I hear Commando Gaku? Yes. You did. Unfortunately, Gaku had to subject our ears to such terror. Oh my goodness, Gaku. How could you?
Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction looking out for you.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost.
You're really going to let me fight too?
You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, also, Ima, you can't even use your passive if Kako's not on the battlefield, so...
Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood! Let's all work together out there. Humanity is counting on us.
Ah,
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future.
Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving.
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. Alright, time for Murvrum. Imagine they already broke the barrier while he was making a speech. I mean, they kind of did yap for like quite a bit, low-key. Like, why you gonna yap for so long before getting into battle? Can't you like yap during the battle? I mean, if the yappers can yap during the battle, then you can yap during the battle too, right? Surely. Imagine yapping. Imagine having to hear that Gaku went commando. Invader's so polite. Let us finish yapping. I know, just like, it's like all the anime villains. They're just like, they gotta listen to you, like, do some explanation. Or like the villains be the ones yapping. Eito. Such good etiquette. Such honorable opponents we have here. Alright, Murvrum. You know, I feel like we actually don't get to see Murvrum so much. Because, like, there's only a few, like, choices at the very beginning of the game where we can see Murvrum. But the other commanders, we see them so much. Because, like, of all the route splits, like, mid-route and stuff. But, like, Murvrum is actually rare. We rarely get to see him. Only at the beginning. Give me a moment to power up to Super Saiyan 4! Oh, hello there, Omen from Valorant. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize. I miss Murvrum. Murvrum is so, like, I kind of feel bad that he had to die so early. He's so baby. Ew, Val. Sorry for mentioning Val. I deeply regret my decisions. No, that's not it. I've never seen this person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure.
Sumino, 何ボケっとしてるのよ。私たちが相手にすべきなのはあっちよ。
Here he comes.
やれやれ。もう一人妙なやつが現れ。
あいつだ。あっちにいる方がね。
そうね。初日にやってきた部隊長。
He's gonna raise his hands. Oh wait. Oh, he actually did. He's just straight up transforming. Piss Jr. Piss Jr. Period blood piss. Sorry. Anyways, well he's like the color red, so like, you know, like if his dad is Mr. Paragon of Piss, then he's Mr. Period blood piss. Paragon of period blood. Ew, I need to stop talking about period blood. What the fuck is wrong with me? Not this again! Now you can never unsee it. That's why he's sacred as tummy hurt. Or he's scared. Why did I say sacred? He's scared. He's tummy hurty. What? Is it just me or is this music a little different from the usual music? Faster temporary. Hoodie. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did this timeline change again? Well, surely there's no way they'll know about the time travel. We didn't even tell nobody.
分かってる。みんな、まずはあっちの巨大化した方を倒すぞ。
部隊長はムブブムの方っすね。
ムブブムブブ。
了解よ。
Alright, move. Time to die. Say goodbye to your piss daddy. Coming to you live from my kitchen where I'm making myself some chili. Oh yeah, we know what you cook with. We know the types of ingredients you cook with, Monokuma. Mobile Twitch sucks. I agree with that 100%. I hate mobile Twitch. Shit always griefs me. What's up with Darumi's like obsession with appendixes in this route? Like she's mentioned like ripping out someone's appendix twice already in one route. Like, you missed, Monokuma, you fool! Ha 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 ha! I miss my appendix. Wait, what happened to your appendix? She's very interested in appendixes in this route. It was taken out when I was young. Oh shit, damn. She can take my appendix. Nothing major, TBH. Yeah, it's funny that she keeps bringing up appendix because, like, freaking when Kyo was playing this route, he's like, no, not my appendix, because Kyo's appendix has actually exploded before. I think he's told the story before, but like his appendix fucking exploded before, right as like Mint's first graduation happened. It's insane. I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle. And now Yuzu's got his pee-pee in my pot with some beans and broth. And Monokuma, what is wrong with you? Reminds me of I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Oh yes, the name was like, caught me so off guard, but that movie was so cute and wholesome. It was so cute and sad and it made me cry, so. Yeah, I cried. I also I cried at the manga too. It was, both were sad. Takemaru pointed to where Murum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. I think we punched him in the throat too hard. Yugama knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again. Sorry, that was me. Punched him really hard. Only cry when animals die. Man, animals dying make me so sad. I will always cry to animals dying. If you don't, then you aren't real.
残念。
でもどっちにしろみんなには。
そんな、だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったし。
Animals are pure. Exactly.
秩序の決心ブブブム。秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
Damn, Kurata like memorized his whole script. Just like how I memorized the Paragon of Piss's script.
まあ結局排除されたのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。
で話を
Tis I, Daoshia, the Paragon of Piss. I have come.
もしかして呼んだ？
誰も呼んではおらんが。
え？
でも困ってたでしょ。ムブブムをどうすればいいのかって。
Chop him.
だったら簡単だよ。やっちゃえばいいじゃん。
やる。
あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収すればいい
Time
って
to
こと。
give him those big zots.
この戦争に勝
You
ち
see, they really said,
少
did
し
you?
でもパワーアップしておかなくちゃ。
これは人類とここにいるみんなのためなんだよ。
だからね。
やっちゃおう、タコミくん。
It's time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I can't check my freaking menu? I can't check who has how many? Oh, I forgot.
とどめを刺すべきだと思う。
How much do I have on each person? I don't even remember.
あなた
If I go to the sky and I see no dogs, I know it's not the sky. It will burn all down until I find mine. Yeah, like if you like died and in the afterlife you see no like animals, no dogs and cats, you know you're in hell.
そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えて。
Last time I told someone to give it to Gaku, they actually did. I can't believe this, Yuzu. Why would you tell anyone to give it to Gaku?
これは隊長であるあなたの義務よ。
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. It was meant to be a joke. Well, it ain't so funny anymore, is it now, Yuzu? I am not giving it to Gaku, guys. Who do I... You know what? I really get to give it to Darumi because she freaking, like... Darumi time. She's beautiful. Yeah, Darumi deserves it. Darumi deserves it. Rogue, I thought you were the biggest Gaku hater. Why are you telling me to give it to Gaku? She's such a lovely, lovely girl. We love her. My beloved Darumi. Oh my god. Somehow we all made it through the battle in one piece. One Piece? The One Piece is real? I took— oh, what? I took a shower afterwards to try to get my head together. Oh no, well, shit's going down. You guys should check out my shower screenshots collection. I have a whole collection of Takumi saying he's gonna go shower. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. We're at 3 to 4 showers. I can check, hold on. Don't worry about the other screenshots in my library, but one shower we have. Don't worry about those ones. I think this one should be a shower. I don't remember. Oh god. Anyways, it's not BL. How is this BL? It's literally like a dude and a girl. It's an ultimate game. It's not even BL. But yeah, I have like a bunch of shower screenshots. It should be, I think it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know one of them he washes his face, so it's like I think it's like 7.5 showers. What the heck? What do you guys mean? The Hideko screenshot? What Hideko screenshot? I don't know what you're talking about. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. Hello there, Gecko. Thank you for hydrate. You can't spell Kumomo without goon? That what do you mean? There is no goon. Placeholder stream, placeholder choices, 4 showers, 100 endings. Imagine. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Hi, Gecko. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I can't talk to Eito, my daily ugly. No! You know what? If you won't do it, Eito, I'll do it myself. What's up, Takumi? You're looking real fucking ugly today. Thank you, Eito. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Need the daily ugly, man. Need the daily ugly from Eito. Y'all never meet a Fujoshi before that just switched screenshots? That surface stuff? Yeah, bro. You have not. Dude, I mean, I've told you guys how I got into BL is because this girl in my art class, to the first day of high school, in my art class, brought a fucking extreme yaoi art book to class, and like it was like literally raw cock in ass, and I was like, I bet, let me take a look. And then I'm doing good, but Eepy just had musubi. Oh, I love musubi. Oh my gosh, I hope it was delicious. Yes, in school, not joking. No light sticks, not censored, straight up penis. She brought that shit to school on the first day of high school, and she showed it to me. Who I was like super innocent. I didn't even know what yaoi was at the time, and she showed it to me, and I was like, yes. Nice 9-inch PP, Gecko. Hello, this is the base department. I think I just heard something face. Out of all the BL I've read, it's rare to find one with the light stick. Yeah, she said she got it from Japan, and I'm like, what? Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you?
Quite so. Nobody else is here yet.
They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk about dried kombu kelp, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Bro, freaky ad classmate showing what was essentially a stranger hardcore BL. No, literally. But like that basically settled my friend group for the rest of my high school years, because she started showing everyone in the friend group that BL book, and everyone who liked it was part of the friend group for the rest of the school year. So, you know, we were all freaky like that. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole.
You had to pass an exam to get into the group. Yeah, you had to pass the freaky exam to get into the friend group. Imagine she showed the wrong person, they could get suspended. They could. But it's okay, we're all artists. It's art class. Like, come on, we're all freaky. Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively.
Oh, Takumi, Hideko, you're here already.
Sire and Nigo too.
I've been thinking about this for a while, but Hiro and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up.
They're just studying anatomy. Exactly. If there's one thing you should know about artists, is that artists are not afraid to see naked people. So, you know, fennel bulbs are cute.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just wanted to be part of their laugh. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Goofy ad laugh for real. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation had just completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. Said Rogue. Yo, 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 said Phil. She, said Lucky Van. Shasha, said Rogue. I don't know what these laughs are anymore, guys. I don't know what these laughs are. Gag, 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 said Paper. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hideko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Shasha is from Shinobu from Monogatari series, very cute. I have not seen the Monogatari series. I want to watch it, but like it's so confusing, I feel like the order and stuff, like I don't really understand, unfortunately. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up in all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about though. Who killed most enemies in battle? Who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. How do you type out accelerators laughter? You can't. It's too legendary. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wished I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, the battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But we think you should call it a night here.
I think you should start producing your suspicious purple piss liquid again, Sire. Alas, and forsooth, I mushed the banquet, and already...
Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika?
Something carbonated, probably.
What? Then why...
Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow. Yeah, man, it's really hard to hide the fact that you're from the future when you know so much, you know? This is kind of hard. Imagine knowing things you're not supposed to. It took me days to process episodes sometimes. Oh yeah, bro, some animes really be like that.
A big day?
What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see.
Your wife is wasted. Indeed she is. Wasted from drinking carbonated drinks. Not the ... exclamation mark. They really like this. Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And in my last timeline,
nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy, or over at the second to last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Sire Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate?
No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know?
You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened the last time.
The last time?
Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hirako had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she on this too? Or maybe?
That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine. Dude, Takumi is literally throwing.
You're right. I know you'll do an admirable job.
Oh my god, is that jelly-filled donut for me? Oh my god, thanks, Nigo.
Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today.
Okay, Brock! So funny. So silly.
We'll probably do okay again tomorrow.
Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on all by myself.
You got everyone laughing? Of course! Everyone literally went like... Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, look! Nigo has a jelly-filled donut! See, I got... Literally everyone's laughing.
Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff.
I literally got the whole squad laughing.
If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here.
I guess we have no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party. Oh yeah, Kyoshika. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Sounds like one of those old-ass laugh tracks for sitcoms. No, for real, it really does. She's reaching for her sword. She's pulling her sword out! No after party at all? You were there while all that was going on? I can send the spotty pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand Mervram in the battles today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affecting the enemies as well. Mervram was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say that Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. Bro, this is some Uchikoshi shit. This is definitely like written by Uchikoshi. I can say that right now. This is written by Uchikoshi for sure. Cause this is some like oh yes, the rat theory, the freaking Chinese room. What else? Like, you know, some Zero Escape shit. Seek a way out. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree result in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviation can lead to a big change in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they were able to mount attacks
sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Yep, the butterfly effect, basically. Wait, oh, that's... Hoodie. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong button. Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are and why they're here either, but I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay. I came back because I want to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket Beat's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, but there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. It's also another effect basically the same, but other way around, making it so no matter what you change, the event will always happen. Oh yeah, that too. I've heard of that. I don't know what that one's called, but I definitely know of it. It's definitely in some animes and stuff. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me. He just wants some friends.
君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉めたり、喧嘩をしながら。
He just wants some
死ぬその時
friends.
まで必死に生きて。
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Sire told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. I love how Kodaka writes some of the most lovable characters and then just makes them suffer constantly. Yup! That's basically the life of Eva and Shion. That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Ah, yes, and Darumi. Oh, pain. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Oh, and Hideko, and Eito. And some characters haven't suffered enough. Gaku. Gaku. But what is this music? Why is it getting a little intense? No frickin' way! Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get.
The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after the breakfast. Or made a character that's literally the punching bag of the game, like Gaku and Takumi. True! Okay, but there was one route where Takumi went to Lulu and Gaku just ran away, which is funny. True! Fucking Gaku ran away. But like, I like the part where Takumi stabs Gaku. The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Sire and Nico nowhere to be found, nowhere to be seen. Apparently they were shut up in the war room, nailing down some strategies for battles today.
Releasing Eito, though? Isn't that going too far?
You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity.
You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning.
And you let him gaslight you like that? It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we've only heard about him. Hi, Wimble! What can I say? We were curious about the kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened?
Well, he did say we look like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady.
Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're also doing well today as well.
Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my teeth and everything.
He also spoke passionately about his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserves to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wants to fight alongside us.
Say what?
確かに君たちの姿は醜く見える。でも君たちが僕の大切な仲間であることに変わりはない。
Gaslighting begins.
僕にとっては人類を滅ぼすことよりも君たちと一緒に生き延びることの方が優先順位が高いんだよ。
So here we go.
だからどうかお願いだ。僕も戦場に。
I trust him. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he's super trustworthy, guys. I think he's super trustworthy. I think we should let him out of the cage. What do you guys think? I think we should let him out of the cage.
Can you believe him? That's all it took for you to get on his side?
Well, there's an ad time. Also, I love the voice acting from it's so good. Like his freaking tone of voice. He's just like, please let me out. You're the only friends I have. Like, it's so freaking goofy, man. Has Eito literally ever done anything to make us not trust him? You're so right. He hasn't done anything. He's just simply a little bit silly. That's all. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with being a little bit silly, okay, guys? We love being a little silly in our life in this world. He killed you. Why the hell did I even try? I said the same thing the other 80 rounds, and he still left him and let him out, and he killed us in 60 of the rounds. Well, not exactly. He kind of like got out on his own because of the whole like brainwashing thing. But then like remember Goodbye Eito and like multiple Eitos. That was peak. That was oh my god. Oh my god. My raid alert scares me every time. Benny Bloom, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? You Benny raided! Oh my god. How's Arknight? Hello, how was your stream? How's your Arknight? It scares me every time. My new raid alert. Hello. I hope there is an ad playing right now. I hope you're not getting hit by the ad, but welcome in, raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. This game seems interesting. How are you liking it? Oh, I love this game. This might be my favorite, like all-time favorite game right now. Like, it's peak. Also, I'm almost done with it. I'm almost 100 endings. I'm only, I'm 82 endings. This game has 100 endings. I'm almost there. I hope you liked Arknights, though. Yeah, it might be my all-time favorite. Like, yeah, because just the sheer amount of, like, content you get in like, I have like 300 hours of gameplay and I'm still not done. And also it's like, you feel so many different emotions. I really love this game. I think it's Kodaka's peak. Kodaka definitely wrote this as his peak. But oh my god, Arknight. I haven't played Arknights in so long. Wait, speaking of Arknights, Kodaka, Arknight's artist actually drew a drawing of Nozomi. And like Kodaka drew a drawing of like the Arknight's character, and then they had like a little art trade, but Kodaka's art was like mad goofy. But then the Arknight's drawing style of Nozomi actually looked really good. It was great. To be fair, probably 100 of those hours were yapping. You know what's so true though? But I really do hope you had a good stream. I honestly really want to get back into Arknights, but I just have too much gacha games. 47th stream of Hundo. It's massive. Alright, ads should be over. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time to listen to these guys get gaslit by Eito. Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. I'll add it to the list. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I would love to watch you play whenever you get into it. I can't wait. Hey, what the hell, Monokuma? Why are you slicing my BB?
He never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sire.
The username is you. Good morning. Good morning. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have. He would have if he could have. I can't freaking read. Yeah, I'm currently playing on the Switch right now. Mine is the Switch version. I don't know if I have time for 300 hours of game though. No, understandable. The average is actually, I think the average is actually 200 hours. Not that it makes it any better. I think I just yap way too much. Not that 200 hours makes it any better, but definitely if you do get to play this game, like, the thing is, like, you think that's too much, but once you actually get into it, you're just like, I can't stop. It's just like One Piece. It's literally just like One Piece. This is a slow burn game. If you do try it, best to take your time. Yeah, it's good to take your time on these type of games. Definitely don't burn yourself out with 300 hours of gameplay. Eep time for me. Have fun. Good night. Good night, Kappa. I hope you eep well. Have a good night.
If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded.
Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case? Or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. Oh boy, they don't know. It'd be a different story if he says... If he... I can't read. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just like no one here knows that. Not the new guys, or the ones who started out here. Yeah, go to bed, Kappa. You're talking too much about Gaku. You need to go to bed. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. You just play 30 hours between each other game you do, then it'll only be 10 streams. Yeah! 30 hours per stream? Oh yeah! Disgusting. Yo, Monokuma needs to be banned right now. If they experience what I have, if they'd seen what he did. I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. When Hiroko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him. Then I'll kill myself. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp. It echoed like a gunshot in the silence.
You're not being serious, are you?
dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? Dot 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 question mark? Dot 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 question mark? Dot, dot, dot. My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary, we'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hideko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Good! Mistress Hideko got that aura. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain.
Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi.
Yeah, I mean, she's ready to go next, bro. She's ready to go next. She's just like, I'd rather just go to the next route than let Eito out. Is something the matter? And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hideko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. Unless he chops his balls off. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed but didn't argue.
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that.
Eito really trying to gaslight the other academy members.
Ugh, I'm so bored. How long are they gonna make us wait? Did you say gourd at some point?
It will be night soon. Sheesh. Aren't they ever gonna get here? For real. Starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long.
Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one. How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
Oh, the invaders! Hideko is really strange. Like, she is overworking, she is proactive all the time. Like with Nigo or with the expedition of the other academy. Yeah, it seems like Hideko is actually like actively communicating with Sire and Nigo. Like, she's locked in this route. Sorry, Darumi. Looks like the killing game will have to wait.
Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Imagine meowing, Kaito. Imagine. She did say Takumi would be the figurehead puppet leader. True.
So, Sire, what do we do?
Oh, why is he drooling? Did he fall asleep? Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure. We've nailed one down, all right. And nailed it good.
Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with this amount of nailing we did. Great. What is it?
Yeah, what's the plan? It's...
What else could it be?
to let Sumino here figure it out. Bruh. Bruh. That's your big strategy?
Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
You've got to learn things for yourself sometime. The best teacher is first-hand experience after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? Even comedy route Cide had better strategies. So true.
My dear boy, we thought of plenty.
Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panty. I would love her panties. Oh, please. Yes, please. Please give me Veshnis's panties. Yeah, you can't even say anything, Yuzu. We stealing Eva's or Veshnis? Why not both? Why not get both of the panties? I bet Veshnis wears red panties. What do you guys think? Takumi, I'm not gonna beg, but please, 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 go with that plan. Please, 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 please.
You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths.
Black lace 100%. Really? I feel like she's more of a red panty girl, though. I feel like Eva would be black lace, though. Surprised Gaku didn't comment on the panties thing. I mean, Gaku doesn't know that she's a hottie, so...
She's quite right.
Get it together, Sumino! I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Yeah, I think Eva would have lace panties, though. Is everybody ready? Wow, this is a lot of completely normal conversation happening in chat right now. Yep, completely normal. Just discuss what color everyone's panties are. Let's get to this. Let's do this then. Special Defense Unit, move out. Oh my god, what if she doesn't wear panties, though? Ooh! What if she doesn't wear any panties? She has a dick down there instead, apparently. I mean, if she wants to peg, then sure, bet. Thank you for the dicks. It's crazy. I felt like red because she has a red eye. I feel like the red would go well with her eye, but, you know. I don't care what she's wearing. My wife, Veshnis, could wear nothing if she wanted. So true. Futa Vex? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Dude, if she wants to go commando, then you know, by all means, be my guest. Hello there, dipshit idiot. How are you doing? The divine rod of God. You know, maybe instead of the Supreme Commander, we gotta call her the Supreme Commando instead. If you know what I mean. Good night, my horny degens. Good night, Gecko. Supreme dickhead, good times, and Supreme asshole. Thank you for the hydrate. They're Morbin. Pakron. I feel like I don't really get to see this Pakron animation all that often either. Oh, hey there. Hey there, Veshnis. We don't see Pakron sprites much, but she's the one built like Moko. Oh, cool. Hey Kuma, what's the best way to rage bait? Huh. Wouldn't you like to know, Monokuma?
またあいつだ
Wouldn't you like to know?
まずはあっちの部隊長パクロンからよ
Is
あいつを
this
先に片付けましょ
is the sound freaky or am I schizo? Wait, what sound is freaky? What kind of sound are we talking about? I never try to rage bait, I only succeed. Why don't we like laugh bait instead, guys? But also that scene you mentioned that we don't get often is because you need certain people alive to view that one. Damn. Oh wow, I win. Well, that was fast. That was easy. Yet Uma Musume cheering in the background and you were lower volume? Damn.
また勝ってし
Imagine
まった
Umaing W?
私の秘技ギャラクティカバズーカのおかげでね
そんな技出しましたっけ
それよりあいつはどうするんですか
Ima pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. Counting the days, still in love. So true. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing... Oh!
あいつは大将軍
前に司令から聞いたでしょ敵軍を率いている指
It's
揮
the
官
supreme
あ
waifu!
いつが
悪の親玉ってわけか
そのような下船な呼び名は気に入らん
She's not gonna suck up her people this time, right? The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask. Supreme Mommy, so
我が名はベシ
true.
ネスこの世を滑る
Supreme
希望の化
Panties.
身だ
Also, I just realized her red eye, like, be glowing though. The red eye definitely looks like a gee eye, not gonna lie.
誰もあいつが可愛いなんて言ってないよ
お前も俺たちの言葉がわかるのか
Vesh just narrowed her eyes in response to my question. Why would Sire know about Vesh if not Takumi? Then it was Hiroko. I mean, yeah, for sure. Then it seems like Hiroko have been like communicating with Sire and Nigo a lot. Don't care. Would. I do wonder if that's maybe a source of her power. It could be. Like, she's just so hot. Wait, I mean, so strong. Sorry. Wrong, thing. Oops. Anyways, Vesh just narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
それは演技かあるいは
Both. Wrong adjective. Sorry, it just came out naturally, you know. Why did I read this as was that your armpit at a butt instead of your attempt at a bluff? She was silent for a moment. Shoot didn't order brain rot for real. Seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
なるほど数日前突如我らの戦力が増強し
Bro, listen. I'm not into armpits, but like I've had too much armpits recently from Shoot and Order, okay? Have you been hanging out with Satono Diamond too much, too freaky? Yeah, her freaky like tongue sticking out thing is so freaking funny.
その原因を探るべくここへとやってきたのだが
Bleh. Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hiroko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
よくわかんないんだけどとにかくあいつやっちゃわないそうだね敵の親玉を倒せば戦争は一気
Yeah, I
に
don't know about
終
beating
結するだ
their
ろうし
leader.
やめておけ今の段階で戦っても貴様らがたちまち全滅するのは目に見えているそれではつまらないだろう私はもっと楽しみたいのだ
Oh, yes. Please make it hurt. Yes, please.
貴様らを一人ずついたぶるように殺して
Well, I'm gonna spoil your
あそこにいる
mom,
連中に
Sinus.
絶望感を抱かせたいのだ
She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
では私はこれで失礼するがその前
Okay, she's yoinking Pacron.
パクロンのムクロは返してもらう。
パクロンって。
自分らが倒したあの部隊長のこと？
昨日貴様らの一人がムブブブの遺血を吸収しただろう。
見てたのか。
貴様ら野蛮な種族がどのようなことをするのか。
Damn.
昨日と同じことはさせん。
Let's just move before we had a chance to react. Oh, in a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse laid, gathered it in her arms, and she was gone. Hey, she's not sucking them up anymore. She's taking them with her. I wish she would suck me up, though.
立つのはマラだけにしてほしいわね。
とにかくビジネスには逃げられちまったけど、
防衛戦には勝利したし、ここは素直に。
Vicious only considers it if the truth gets out. Yup.
そうだね。じゃあ行くよ。
What is up with them? Like uniting and saying the same shit like all together as a group. Oh my god. Yuzumi, thank you so much for the raid. I swear the mess of the raid alert scares me every single time. How was your stream? How was the just chatting? You've got malware. Oh no, you've brought malware to the stream. Welcome in, raiders. What were you guys chatting about, if you don't mind me asking? And Freya Sastuline, thank you for the follow. Hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. I should actually do a reset. Wait, that doesn't reset my hair color though. Hold on. Hair color. Reset. Oni Maiden, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys are having a great time chatting. We're currently playing some 100 Line. I don't know if you know this game, but it's very, very big, scary game with, well, not really scary. Big game with a hundo endings. We did karaoke. Oh my god! I hope you had a good karaoke stream. Oh my god. I gotta hear some of your karaoke, not gonna lie. So hopefully I can check out if you ever do another karaoke, or I might see your VOD or something. I love karaoke. Karaoke's so fun. We made it through our second defensive battle, or our third, if you counted the one at the first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hope we could keep this up. Oh my god, none of us have died so far. It's going great. But I didn't want to bring the others down, thinking like that. After everything we've been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. No one had died so far, guys. It's going great. What day? Okay, I think it's day 9 where Hiruko's supposed to tell us the truth. So one more day. It's been a very long 3 days. Takumi showered and we have multiple scenes of the team united. We're so cooked. Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time. And the victory party.
Oh.
That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time.
This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm.
Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. What's the next attack do anyway? Or when's the next attack do anyway?
I believe
day 15.
Malware. Oh my god, hi Budge. Slightly late for the raid, but it's okay. I hope you're pogging.
At least that's what Sita and Nigo told me before.
Right, of course we did.
Thank you for the reminder, Shizuhara.
Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect.
Listen, I'm doing classwork. Oh shit, good luck with class, Budge. You got this. Get through that class and don't fail or we'll be all very disappointed in you. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. Same went for day 8.
At least that gives us some time to rest.
From day 8 to the day 15, that's... round it up to the nearest 10. Carry the one 6 days from now.
It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that?
That's a pretty hard math question. I would have to use my fingies for that one. Ugh. That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy.
You guys want a tightrope walk, steel grinders, and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that.
We'll need you all to start training in preparation for next week for the next battle.
The fingies never fail. Our best calculator. Exactly. When in doubt, always use your fingies. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. If every other calculator and phone fails you, trust in your fingies. Your fingies will never fail you. After the battle, we took our time over to a late dinner, and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof though. I was thinking about Hiruko.
明日からの数日間、やらなければならないこともたくさんあるの。あなたはただ私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。
And yet Takumi still asks questions. Tis tis tis.
そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えて。
Alright, it's almost there. Almost day 9. Evening of day 9. That was on day 5. And for the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked me to. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy. I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9. The day I'd get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiruko. I won't back down until you told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from the anticipation? Or was it something more, like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. Oh boy, it's time! It's time! Oh my god, actual answers. Why can't I skip the Bing Bong Ding Dong? What the heck? Whoa, why are we getting intense music in the morning? What's going on?
Takumi, come quick! It's Eito!
A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito, what did he do now?
He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped.
What? Well, I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Well, there he goes again. This time he escaped real early this time, huh? Where's everyone else?
You're the first one I've told. Takemaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty.
Alright, you gotta tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito.
Okay.
Shoma nodded and hurried away. Eito escaped, but how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Classic Eito. Okay, where do we go? I guess we'll just... Let's check inside his room. Maybe he just went back to Ippy. Wait, not now! What the heck? Okay, well, let's just walk around, I guess. Takemaru's in the infirmary. Okay, let's try to talk to him. Finally, I stepped in the room and there he was. I found Eito, but that didn't mean I could relax. Oh, we actually found Eito? Oh shit!
もう何度も言ったと思うけど、ちょっとした好奇心だよ。
Sure,
蘇
Eito.
生マシンのメカニズムが知りたくてね。それでここに。
And break that shit?
そういうことを聞いてんじゃねえ。飼育小屋に監禁されてたはずのお前がどうしてここに。そう言ってんだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。落ち着くんだ、薬師寺。
落ち着いてなんていられるか。
Eito would never. He's just a good boy. Exactly. Eito, he's never done anything bad before. He's all about love and peace and power of friendship. He's great.
確かに言ったけど。
さあ答えるんだ、青月。どうやって飼育小屋を抜け出した？
Takemaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look the least bit
と
concerned.
ても親切な人がいてね。仮にケイトでもしておこうか。
What? K? Like Sigma? From Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward?
そのケイに鍵を開けてもらったんだ。
なんだと？誰なんだそのケイってやつは？
Wait. K. Kako? Is it the K that I'm thinking about?
悪いけど言えないよ。人の行為を裏切る。
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's obviously Kyoshika. Oh, so true. Kyoshika was drunk and then she just accidentally opened the cage.
よせ、薬師寺。
Takemaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It didn't exactly work out. Ooh! A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I've been knocked back so hard so fast, my guts were doing some somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takemaru must have sent me flying. And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which was just happened to be the Revival-matic. Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Oh, bro's acting like he cares about Takumi. All he cares is about Takumi's scent. Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did we break the Revival-matic? What? Oh. It's broken. An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Just what the heck did you guys do in here?
The Revival-matic? It's... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear!
I broke it! No! How much for compensation? Eito, you did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you care to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that had led to our current predicament.
So basically Takemaru did it.
It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless.
Yeah, if we can't use the Revival-matic anymore, and any of us die in battle, then we stay dead.
There's no coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. Can't believe you would do this, Takemaru. Come on, everyone. It's not all bad.
Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grow fish? I better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it.
Before you start, it's back to the cage for you, Aotsuki. I don't remember saying you can wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I get things started here. I cannot believe it, Eito. Can't believe Eito has met a friend and the friend let him out and now he's causing chaos in the school. Typical Eito.
Okay, now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution!
Ooh, allow me.
Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him.
It's execution time! Oop, 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 oop. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute.
Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us.
This cage, it's still locked.
Huh?
A moment later, Hirako groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out in a warning. Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
Huh? Why?
I can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden. Well, the other cage does have a hole in the ground. Uh-oh. Surely nothing's in that cage. Surely. Wait. Is this a different Eito? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, you could at least give us a reason.
Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako.
Blam, blam, blarm! I see it all now. What?
Seriously? What's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you made another brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. She sees the vision.
Eito, you said that Kay opened your cage for you, right?
That's right.
So then, why is the door still locked?
Well...
Huh? Did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There's no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage, and that key is...
Oh.
I've got it. Sire gave it to me when we left the infirmary.
So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Sire had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. Huh? In other words, there never was any Kay. Eito escaped the cage all on his own.
Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory, but assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own?
Well, you must have... I don't have a clue.
What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then?
Oh.
Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again.
I'm calling BS.
That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage?
Okay, tell us who K is.
I've already told you I can't.
How about we torture it out of him?
Ooh, sounds fun. I love how Dadomi and Yugam are just getting along being freaky. There's no point doing that.
Yeah.
If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K. So obviously he can't tell us who they are.
Oh, right.
Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Eito up. If he could just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. Hideko don't want us to touch a cage, but why? We'll never know. How about in here? There's a lock on the door, and no windows, so he won't be able to escape.
And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, so there's even a bed. Wait, bed where? I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold Eito in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now.
The room with no name.
Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I've got the key from Sire. When we told him our plan, I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied there was no way Eito could get it open, we all left. There was no point hanging around anymore.
I don't know what the capsules are for. I wonder.
I had a lot on my mind. Eito, the broken revival-matic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. On day 100 was still a long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before then. Hideko said she's telling me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Free time? No freaking way. A free time? K obviously stands for Kotaka. You're so right. Okay, whose bond was I doing again? I gotta check again. K obviously stands for Kumomo, guys. Kumo, I feel that now exists a spoiler in the line menu, so don't go there for a time. I doubt they would put one in the menu, though. Like, it's just gonna be everyone's alive. I don't think so. Here, we'll check, just to be sure. Look, it's just all our friends. It's just a group. There's no way they're gonna spoil, like, an important person. I mean, I think K definitely exists. Can't believe Kumo let Eito go again. Yeah, it was me, guys. I was K. I was the one who let Eito out. Hi, Kumo. Good night. Wait, you're not sleeping? Wait, you're not? Oh, you sleep now? Okay, good night, Poppy. Don't look at the flowchart for a few days, trust me. Alright. Alright, bet. I guess I won't look at the flowchart for a few days. I'll trust on that, I guess. Is there like a spoiler in the flowchart? Why can't I look at the flowchart? Now I'm curious. There's like a dozen limos just parked outside Kurata's room. Yup, I'm giving her like a bajillion limos. Because, you know, I was sure they would put to where we'd jump and we see the flow chart, because that is something for me that would happen. Oh, like where the jump would go to, like for when we time leap with Hiroko. I have to say this now, given Kuma's current progress. For those who know the rest of the game, please play dumb. If I find spoilers in the chat, you'll be catching a ban and left to catching a ban and left to staff to discuss after stream. Ooh, Yuzu serioso right now. No, absolutely no spoilers. Hello there, Digital Mango. Ooh, final bond with Kurata. Yes, very serious, chat. Do not spoil, or I will be very upset, and my mods will be very upset too. They're gonna take you to the back rooms. Oh, what's going on? Oh, talking as a real self. Maskless Kurata.
あんたに話してたらやっぱりやってみたいって気持ちが強くなって冒険してみようと思う。大鈴木家の名前を借りずにバイトをしてお金を貯めて人生経験を積んでみる。マスク外したら誰もわからないだろうし。私こういう時のためにマスクしてたのかもしれないわ。
Aw, cute.
それでね、あんたにこの話をしたのはちょっと理由があって。 ほら、私って少しだけ世の中の常識がわからないから馴染むのに少し苦労してる。
Thank you for throwing love.
スミノには応援してほしいなって。たまには手伝っても欲しいなって。
Cute. Thank you for the bless you.
私の秘密を知ったんだから手伝いなさいよ。あんたにはその義務があるんだからね。
Heck yeah! You just failed at 2% at Uma, you're losing it. See, if you fail 2%, that means you can succeed a 98%. So try doing a 98% next time. I'm sure you got it. Using the mask so she can then pass around and not be dragged into her family. That is nice. That was really cute. That was really wholesome. Oh wait, hold on. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9. This is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Oh, it's the Hiroko roof scene again. Oh my god. This was something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. Oh, she's crying. Is she crying? No! Why are you crying, baby girl? Don't cry, Hiroko. No! Oh, it was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her, my brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting. Something considerate. Official Mints, thank you for the follow. I made it for Hundo Line. Yup, Hundo Line, you made it, Supreme Taco. Let's go. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless. Bruh. Bro really did. Are you crying? Like, what the fuck, Takumi? That's no way to comfort a girl. Actual Rizless Takumi. Hiroko took off her glasses and wiped her tears. She took several deep breaths before answering.
泣いてない。
いや、泣いてたろ。
You saw me crying, now I have to kill you. Yeah, she has to push Takumi off the roof now.
何かって？
辛いこととか悲しいこととか。
別に何もないわ。
Thank you for the bamboo shoots off.
しつこいわね。だから泣いてないって言ってるでしょ。もしも仮に泣いてたとしたら、デリカシーがなさすぎるんじゃない？
Oh, Hiruko.
普通中学生以上の精神年齢があったら聞かないわよね。泣いてる人に
For real! She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
蘇生マシーンの
Absolutely called out.
いや。
やっぱり
I really love this Hiruko CG. Damn! Takumi's big ass head just really bonked that Revival-matic that hard. Hello, Arcade. Dude, she's definitely tired. She's been through so much, man.
一応蘇生はできるって。でもまだ完全に治ったわけじゃない。
We can at least revive each other again. Okay.
一部に障害が残ってる。
Oh, does the drones not work anymore, maybe? Hiruko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
綺麗ね。こうして夜中に見ると。
Yes. Very beautiful indeed. A very beautiful sight indeed. Right here.
あの消えない炎のことか。
Man, Takumi got no riz. She'd be like, you know what I would say? Ah, yes. The lady in front of me truly is beautiful. Sorry, anyways.
あと90日とちょっとでこの世界を焼き尽くしてしまう炎だけど。
The wall of fire flickered in the distance, as if it were already burning away the night sky. To be fair, it is quite beautiful given everything else she had to likely witness. It really is. Like, seeing Hiruko cry, I feel like is such a rare sight. Like, Hiruko, like, dude, she's been through way too much. Oh my god. It hurts me so hard on the inside, especially after that line she gave. Oh my god. The way the flames move, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or writhing in agony.
ところで、何しに来たの?
She's beautiful.
何しにって言わなくてもわかるだろ。
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
今は9日目の夜だ。お前がすべての質問に答えてくれると言った。いや、俺はお前が提示した条件をすべて満たしたはず。お前の指示通りに動いたし、質問もしなかった。だからお前も守ってくれ。あの時言った約束を。
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiruko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma in the air. It was calming, comforting. I'd smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was the scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiruko spoke up again.
まだよ。まだ終わってない。
何が？
私の指示。最後にもう一つだけやってもらいたいことがあるの。
Oh?
それは
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
キスして。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. She was serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiroko would... Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I have to make a choice. What do I do here? Stop! What do you mean, stop? I can't stop! Of course we're gonna kiss her, obviously, guys. like, okay. Obviously, we're gonna kiss her. Like, the fuck? There's no way I don't kiss her. Hey, why are you slicing me? Also, the ad is starting, so I'm actually gonna leave it on this screen, and I'm gonna go pee, but I am thinking kiss. Cheating on Vicious? Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! It's just a little kiss she asked for it. Okay, you're really gonna turn down Mistress Hiroko? You would really do that, Rogue? You would really do that? We kissing? Yes! Yes! We kissing! We schmoochin' and schmoochin', and intellectual lady with glasses asks you to kiss. You don't say no. Exactly. Why the fuck would you say no? And she was like serious too. She was serious. Yuzu, you really thought I would turn down Hiroko's request to kiss? Like, what? Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss while the ad plays. I will be right back. I'm back. Hey, yo, kiss Riot! Let me catch up on what you guys were saying, though. You fuck around and find out at times. That is true, but there's no way I can turn down a kiss from Hiroko. Come on, man. A game for you to choose best wife. I mean, Darumi is still, like, peak, my number one, but, you know... You're a Pandora box of choice selection. You know, I really am. Like, I feel like people really don't know what I'm about to pick because, like, most of the time I like to go for the bad. Like, I like to go for the bad options first, get that over it, and then get the ultimate best answer. But, like, it also depends. It depends. Like, sometimes I do want to, like, just do the right one. I don't know which is the right one though. I can kind of guess for most of them, but there's definitely been times where I've been wrong. This all begins because Hiroko got worried about us changing the line completely by not telling the secret, or so I believe. Yeah, it seems like she's doing a lot in this route. I can kind of guess what you would pick, but I know at times you want to fuck around. So true. I love fucking around and finding out. Alright. Alright. Are you guys ready for the kiss? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There better be a CG. There better be a kiss CG. Kiss! Kiss, 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 fall in love. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. Yeah, hope Takumi brushed his teeth. Oh my god. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean closer to Hiroko, it was like she sensed something was up. Oh my god! The blushing Hiroko is so cute! Who's the real idiot here? Takumi? Hiroko shoved me by the shoulder and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the— What?! What? Bruh. Bruh. So, I guess Takumi's breath stank. She was not into that. Takumi did not brush his teeth before kissing. Tis, 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 Takumi. No, I don't— they said the revival meta can revive now, I think? I hope? Maybe? They said it can revive, but like parts of it are still broken. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. Oh yeah, let's go. So Ariel can actually watch me play this route. Let's go. Ariel's first route time. Wow, Kumo found the first and easiest bad ending. Oh my god, we're dead now. GG's. Kumo's head kind of looks like a watermelon. Excuse me? I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiroko. Not with Karuha, or even with Nozomi. What? But with Kurata? Eh? Eh? With Kyoshika? And with Tsubasa? Eh? But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Towards who? Towards Eito, obviously, because the only person you should be kissing is Eito. Bro, this is not real. Dude, we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're in the afterlife now. This is the route. We're just dead. Hiroko fucking killed us on day 9. And now we're at day 24, apparently. We're fucking dead. I just wanted to kiss Hiroko, but Takumi is, like, taking the L-Riz, man. Come on, Kodaka. We could have had Takumi dreaming of kissing Eito. So true, man. Please give me the yaoi route. I will go crazy. That's all I want. Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. So, like, he had a wet dream of kissing Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. He had a wet dream for how many days? I need to use my fingies. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 6, My math is not mathing right now. What the fuck? 16, wait, no, 17 days, I think. Am I doing the math right? I don't know. I don't think so. Anyways. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. 15 days? God damn! 15-day wet dream. I remember stopping Eito from killing Sire. That was some Kyoshika math. Listen. When I say I'm bad at math, I mean it. I mean it. Okay. I actually have Kyoshika's skill level on math. Not even joking. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room? Oh, hey Moko.
Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake.
Moko, couldn't you at least ring the doorbell? The doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here?
Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts looking after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. Oh my god, he lost all his memories. I swallowed down my remark before it could all escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Well, he doesn't remember anything about the freaking time hopping and everything. Day 4?
I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters.
Well, but we've lost every memory because we tried to kiss Hideko and she pushed us off a roof. How am I gonna explain this? Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hideko and I fell off... Hideko as well? And I fell off the roof on day 9. This is so dumb! Like, dead ass imagine other people's POV. Just 2 people, 2 dumbasses, fucking fell off the roof. It's cooked. This route is cooked, chat. You know, I would like to believe that we're already dead. Like, I like to believe that we're fucking dead. And, like, this is all just a dream. Like, this is all just, like, the afterlife. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it.
How about you, Hideko?
Oh no, did Hideko lose her memories as well? Oh no! Well, I'm still a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hideko. Let's see if I have this right. Well, on the evening of day 9, Hideko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival matic for resurrection, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hideko didn't remember anything past day 3. Oh my god, it's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. Hideko doesn't remember anything either. We've lost our support. We've lost the only serious character. Now everyone is goofy. What is this, comedy part 2? In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us. Welp. Was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. Bro, not gonna, like, Loki, now I'm just imagining Ariel trying to explain her first route. She's just like, oh yeah, so like a girl asked me to kiss her and I tried to kiss her and like we both fell off the roof and lost all our memories. Like it's as bad as me trying to explain my first route. Imagine trying to talk about that girl also being a timeline traveler. For real. Oh my god. Was such a mystery to her as it was to me. Oh boy.
Maybe the two of you shacked up for days. You were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide.
Come on, we never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I wish that was it, Darumi, for real. I wish we actually kissed. I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you... No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? We're dumb as fuck. We revealed we know Moko. Well, GG. I mean, good thing the rest of the gang is too dumb. Darumi belongs to Hiruko and Tsubasa. So true. Mistress Hiruko and Mistress Tsubasa, said Darumi. So now she knows we've known her since day 3. Well, like, it's okay though, because they're dumb as heck. They wouldn't realize. They wouldn't put 2 and 2 together, honestly. Me explaining my first route. We're in a Danganronpa knockoff and Gaku died so everyone can be super gay. Oh my god! Is that the killing game route? Dude, give me like a shitty explanation of any route and I could probably guess what it is. Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you both of them are telling the truth. Huh? How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the Revival-matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. Well, Yaoi, I know what you're talking about, Rogue. I can't even talk about my first route right now, but Ariel is on its path. Ooh, exciting. Super excited. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying or keeping the truth to themselves. Imagine everyone loses their memory. Levin Piz! Yuzu told me he'll let me know when I land on yours. Yes! Oh my god. I can't wait for the route that I pick for you. I am so freaking excited for that one.
Huh? But that doesn't make sense. We've got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we?
Oh no, she noticed. Well.
So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Well, it was because my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided to tell everyone about the time travel. Oh, I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain.
Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mysteries here. What a total drag.
Is the route Kumo picked for Ariel Kumo's first route? Nope. Yuzu can whisper you what it is, though.
Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Oh yeah, let's go. Another route you know for sure with little text, you are dreaming of a happy life with your girlfriend and family, and then you get your heart ripped apart from your chest. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. I think I know the exact scene you're talking about too. The very terrifying scene with the bees. Then they told us everything that happened up until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. Ariel got that one today. Yeah, I saw. It was like, ooh. Ooh. That one, like, that ending actually gave me the chills, though. I was like... You know, I was expecting something bad to happen, but like that was insane. Yeah, the chills I got when I got that. Holy moly. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. So Kuma, do you realize what has happened now? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we've gone into a silly route once again.
Teehee, we really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone.
Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going well. So hoping that to get a DLC route that plays like a sitcom complete with a laugh track, like the laugh track of all the characters laughing, like the freaking sound in this route where all the characters are laughing together. It was worse than bad, like really a nightmare that made me look away from the screen from the chills. No, for real. The sillies, but there's one other thing. Well, no spoilers. If it is a spoiler. One attempted kiss with Hideko and boom! Head explodes! We did! Should have prayed to the power of God in anime. Should have just been like Ray from Shoot in Order for real. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice.
Ima's right. Although I understand if you can't be nice to a disgusting old Shoma. Everyone's here in one piece. Things are good now, right?
Eita walks in. Hello, all you ugly monsters. Audience cheers! That would be so peak, though. Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously? I was so freaked out.
But thankfully, nothing bad happened. So now you're all caught up. Wait, actually? What is it? Kurara Kyoshika Tsubasa.
Forsooth? Wait, those are the ones we kissed! In our dreams! Oh my god, is this like the kiss route?
Huh? The three of you were so worried about them. But you haven't said anything today.
Hey, yo, Moko calling them out.
Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back.
I am simply filled with emotions. I'm not nervous or anything.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut.
Thank you for the silly face redeem. What if they all kissed him in his sleep? That I could see that happening, and that's why he dreamed of it. Imagine. Take a route of Shoma or Gaku and give me a funny route. Dude, like, I really wish they used Shoma and Gaku, like, just purely for fucking, like, memes and funny. I feel like that would make their character a lot better. Just use them as punching bags.
Uh-oh, then how am I going to get my protein?
I need to turn my AC off. It's cold. Cold. Also, chat, I'm having steak for dinner tonight. My mom made steak, so I'm having steak for dinner later. Use them as full-on slapstick punching bags. Sure, I don't know if you would want steak from me. Yes, I like my steak well done. So I don't know if you like steak from me because I know people are not a fan of well done steak, but I love well done steak. Oh, right. But Shreem, do you like eating boots? I actually like the texture. I feel like I would like to chew on a boot. If it didn't sting. Hey, yo, the kiss? Kiss, 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 kiss. What was that all about anyway? It involved 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? Kiss, 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 kiss! More kisses! Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my life. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. Spoiler roulette, yeah, you just gotta live the rest of your time here without any regrets, right, Kyo? I don't understand how you all eat meat in States and like nobody should eat something raw or leather made in the kitchen. Well, how do you guys like your steak? I also don't like my food super raw, so now I'm done with work. I think done with work? What the fuck am I saying? Done? I can't speak. What is going on? Now that I'm done with work, I think I can do that. Yeah, Kyo, you're done with work for good. Let's go. It needs to be moving still. Ugh. Did I miss an ending? No, I haven't got an ending, but I did make a choice. Medium to medium rare. To be fair though, I've never had like a good steak before. Like I've only had my steak like cooked Chinese style because my family, like my mom like cooks like super Chinese food, and like in Chinese dishes like we don't leave anything raw at all. So like that's why like I guess I just haven't had like a good steak before. So it's like you cooked it raw. Wow, that's crazy, Rogue. Sear it on stovetop, throw it in an oven. Maybe I'll try. If I do get the chance to have some good steak at like a fancy steak restaurant though, I'll let you guys know. I'll give medium rare a try. I don't think I would like rare though. Nothing is raw. We ear every part, Ariel. Yes. Thank you for being good background for my homework. Good night. Good night, Budge. I hope you had a good homework session. Yes, I love. All right. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. Wait, who is that? How many times do I have to tell you? Who is that? Is that Kurata?
Stop. No ifs and or buts. That's the final word.
Wait, who is that? And how many times must I tell you? Yeah, oh wait, that's Kyoshika. You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurata. Oh, that's Tsubasa, Kurata, and Kyoshika.
Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know.
The girls are fighting! Uh-oh.
You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything.
Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Well, the girls are fighting. Oh, oops. Slam! Hey, what's going on here? Even though the three of them just been practically screaming at each other, how was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Yeah, Takumi, fix the problem. You're the one that kissed them in your dream. Are you fighting over something? Gee, I wonder what they're fighting over.
I don't know how to put it. Why did you, of all people, have to show up?
Me, of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well, not exactly with you, but because of you.
Huh?
Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me?
Huh?
Because we had dreams. Oh.
Hey!
Dreams where we kiss you, Sir Takumi. Damn, well, she just let it out. Okay, chat, out of the three he dreamed of kissing, who would you pick? Yeah, chat, which one would you pick? Kurata, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa? Eito, you know what? Me too, Ariel. Eito and Yugamu, obviously. But for real though, between these three, oh, that's hard. I think I would pick Kurata. Out of these three girls, I think Kurata's my favorite out of all these three. Well, yeah, obviously Darumi's my number one, but like also I strongly believe that Darumi and Takumi are purely platonic. I do not believe they have any romantic tension between them at all. I cannot see them as a couple. If anything, yes. Ill Chrono, no. Well, we got Kyoshika pickers, we got Tsubasa pickers. Well, I think I would pick, yeah, Kurata if I were to pick between these three girls, though. It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate.
Hold it. You're not the only one.
What? Wait a sec. What's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them?
I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me.
But the three of them, I like them a lot because the three girls are great. So that's why, so that is why that specific route where we got the events with this three is so wrong to me. I feel like if you like any of these three girls the most, then you're a green flag. Unfortunately for me, I like all the red flag characters, and therefore it puts these three very green flag girls slightly below my freaky people. So, you're 100% correct. Yeah, because I feel like these three are so like, they're just so green flag coded. Yeah, these are the green flag. I mean, like, I guess that includes Nozomi as well, but like Nozomi, I don't know. She's too vanilla. I don't know. Like Nozomi is kind of like questionable, I would say. Yeah. I feel like every other character, like if you like every other character, even like Kako, you think she's just pure innocent, but like whenever she hears like orgy or like some freaky ass shit, her eyes be lighting up. Like, what the fuck, Kako? She's literally letting like her inner thoughts out, her intrusive thoughts. What color flag is liking Gaku? That's a poop color flag. You know what? Color, like any color would be, like it would be insulting the color to compare Gaku to any of those. Yeah, literally. So like any other characters. Okay, listen. Let me explain. Okay, chat. For the girls, liking Hiruko, you probably want to get stepped on. Liking Darumi, oh yeah, you're a crazy bitch and you're probably depressed. Green flag. Freak. Yeah, you're just like, you're actually just like vanilla, probably. You're actually just, yes. No other thoughts, just vanilla. Green flag, green flag. Oh yeah, you want to get folded like a freaking folding chair. Yeah, that's my thoughts about all the girls, if you like them. That's... The people who are more insane than Gaku lovers are Shoma lovers. No, for real. Like, I kinda, like, I don't understand Gaku lovers, but like, I get it. But like, can we get thoughts on the guys too? Of course. You're gay. You wanna be just like him. You're gay. You disgust me. You like femboys. You disgust me even more. You're gay. Yeah, I would say Takemaru is a green flag. I can see like people being like, wow, Takemaru is so cool. Like, I want to be just like him. I don't know. I guess like for Gaku lovers, like people say they relate to him in a way. You're a pervert and you disgust me. Ima is like, either you're also like a cis-con or yeah, you're just into femboys. I mean, like, A. Like, deadass, when I first saw Ima, I did think he was a girl for a moment, but I was like, okay, maybe not. But like, you know, he could pass off for a girl too, I would say. He's a very pretty boy. But yeah, Takumi, Yogamu, and Eito, you're gay. Gaku's the only straight-coded one, but like a lot of people actually ship Gaku and Yugamu though. Like, I understand why they ship them is because of like, yeah, but like I don't. Like, I see why people ship them, but I don't, you know? You know? How dare you put Gaku with my beautiful Yugamu? I mean, I've seen Ima in a maid dress. The guy is pretty, gotta be fair. Yeah. Like, Gaku, Yugamu, I get it, but like, can we get like Eito, Takumi, Yugamu threesome instead? You're so real for that. Ariel. Anyways, enough distraction talking about my gay boys.
Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too.
What even is this broadcast about? Yeah, no, I don't know anymore. When the red flags are becoming the new vanilla. When it happens with the Fujoshis, they can't just be just friends, and that is all. Except Eito, he's full gay for Takumi. Yo, for real. For real. I mean, like, Phil, you were like, you thought I was Delulu about Eito being gay for Takumi, and then you saw it. You saw it. You saw my vision, and you agreed with me. So...
It's really embarrassing, but Takumi, Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that.
I do like how Kyoshika's just, like, so honest. Like, she's just so, like, she's not even honest, just, like, she's just so dumbly honest. I don't know what the word for it is, but, like, she's so dumb. Like, she doesn't even think about, like, hiding it. She means a dream about kissing you.
She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. Actually, Kurata and I dreamed about it too.
Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. Well, Takumi, are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them? I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting towards me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out They found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurata was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I wish for a yaoi DLC route. Monkey's paws, lowers fingers. Choices are Gaku, Shoma, and... Why? Why, Jave? No. No. The only way they'll ever make me like Gaku is that if Yugamu and Eito fucking mind break him. Like, they mind break the heck out of him. Then maybe I'll consider liking Gaku after that. I see. Yes, I see. I see.
I swear if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say?
Well, I've never experienced anything like this before.
Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you never had girls so much as to bat an eye for your whole life.
A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well...
Huh? Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me.
This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well, I had a dream about kissing all three of you.
What? All three?
Huh? So all three of us are bound by fate. Is this a harem? Yeah, what a dirty dog. Takumi, you should only be dreaming about kissing Eito.
Shut up, you harebrained moron. I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings.
Kyoshika's in for the harem ending. I bet she's down though, low-key. Maybe. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. Yeah, I miss Kyoshika too. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is. Oh, hey, Moko.
I heard everything!
Oh no. Moko about to put on like a dating show for us. Moko.
I'll handle this torrid love affair.
Huh?
Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our loves and love the love that we love.
Is this her attempt at philosophizing?
But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our senses of unity will come crashing down.
Mocha the girly girl awakens. If there's any love master I trust, it's Moko.
Even more if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, y'all fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and without further ado, the rules of arrangement are 1 round every 25 days, 1-on-1, winner decided by a knockout. 1 round every 25 days, 1-on-1 by knockout?
That sounds dangerous. Killing game? Nah, time for the love game!
Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa.
Indeed, I'm besotted with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. But with so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days, the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to day 75, and day 76 to day 100, same deal.
Oh yeah, it's time for Kumo's harem. Except it should have Darumi. If this was a Persona game and I was doing social links, I would only date Darumi. Like, I'm loyal like that. But you know, since we're playing as Takumi, we can fuck around and find out.
You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting with courting outside your time.
I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days.
Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Well, I can seduce you with a lengthy something. Anyways.
Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her?
Uh-oh, don't make her mad.
You didn't really mean it, did you?
Ugh. Oh goodness, what the fuck is that timing up for my sneeze? Thank you for the blood. I don't know what that sneeze timing was. I left fucking demons out. Thank you for the bless you.
Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea.
Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections?
What does Takumi have to say?
No, none from me.
I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel? Yeah, no one cares about how you feel, apparently. Just go with it. You got 3 green flag girls here in love with you.
Huh? How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl?
That would change everything. The first person I thought was Nozomi Karo. You put Kurara into more of a yellow flag. Well, I think she's the type that really gets like smitten with you once like, you know, once like she's in love with you and you guys are dating. I feel like she's that type of girl, you know? Do I like her? Romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex. but she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. Yeah, like a tsundere. She's definitely like a big tsundere. And like, unironically, tsunderes are some of the greenest flags. Unless they, I mean like, actually it kind of depends. There's a few that's like, kind of, I don't really like them. But like a good example is like, what's her name? Erina from Food Wars. I think she's like a massive green flag. Before I got here, I read that. But at some moment, I can't say I like her at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear.
Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions?
I feel like Takumi and Nozomi's relationship, they're like a slight push away from being lovers. But if Takumi and Nozomi or like Karuha, like if they meet any other person that they like before that slight push, then there's a chance for them to end up with someone else, you know? Well, Ariel just sent me Hoyo Drip Market. Serene is confirmed officially now. There's a bit of a problem with her. Wait, what? You gotta show me. You gotta show me after. Well, after stream, I'll take a look. If you do send it. She's Ice Remembrance, same as Evernight. No idea why we're getting two Ice Remembrance nearly back to back. That's okay. That's okay. I like both of them anyways. I will still get the both of them, I think. I hope.
Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and game is over. I am a believer of pure love, no second or thirds. And going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. Star. Wink star.
What does that even mean?
If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of a romantic whimsy with Takumi then. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose.
Me neither.
That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Chop chop, get out of here, you little Casanova, you.
Well, I practically got chased out, leaving the four of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there is going to be a competition for my love. Maybe I'm still in a coma. Yeah, this is actually just all a dream. Tsundere for me is like, as long as they don't go around bullying the dude, then okay. But if they go around bullying the dude they like, they are trash. Yeah, like, don't actively, like, go beat on them, but... Like, I think it's okay if they're just like a little shy about their feelings. You stepped away from your computer, Ariel! I hope you had a fun time pissing, assuming that you went to piss. Slay! He probably in a coma. You lost a wild event. Some wild. You gotta pee when you gotta pee, bro. Gotta pee when you gotta pee. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, who is gonna be the first girl? I'm going to be romancing either Kurata, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Oh yeah! Oh my god, we're playing... I'm goated at this. I've played plenty of dating sims. Plenty of Otome games. Some may even call me the dating sim master! Option 4, romance vicious. I wish. I absolutely love dating sim games and Otome games. Oh my god, it's time to rizz up the women. If they let me pick the choices that Takumi says. If it's Takumi, then I don't know, I'm not confident. Dating sim master, how do I get a girlfriend? Step 1, meet a girl. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see.
Pardon the wait. Here I am.
Sure.
Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean?
Yes. After you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled.
Of course. So, what do we do now?
Don't you worry. I spent some time thinking on it.
Are we just gonna go on dates with them?
Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home.
Aw, movie date! Cute! Alright, I'm actually curious to see which of the dates I like the most out of all the, like, dates these girls plan out. Like, I imagine they all have, like, different date ideas and stuff. Is that a projector?
Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea, given the circumstances.
Like, I have an idea which you'd prefer the most. Ooh! Okay, movie date at home, I think this is cute. I think this is adorable. Like... But I would say it's more of like a 3rd to 4th date kind of thing. But, I mean, since we've already known each other for 25 days, I guess it's fine. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at the school. Time to watch Takumi attempt to rizz up the girls. I've never played dating sim. It's not my thing or a popular option in games I go around, but as someone that loves games, I want to play one because I desire to see that games, see how they are. Maybe good, maybe are bad. I will know someday. I have recommendations. I especially love psychological horror dating sims. Something is wrong with me, but psychological horror dating sims with crazy yandere girls is like some of my favorite shit. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, the stupid Sire brought some movie files here with him.
Why would Sire bring these with him?
He said he brought them at events we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like he didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one.
To be honest, I would accept something more light, not throw me to the wolf to get scared by life. You know what? That's valid. You know, I'm actually planning to make a dating sim. I've been planning this for a bit, but like honestly, I need to start working. But like I'm kind of busy with like commissions and stuff recently, so I haven't been able to work on it and stuff. But next year, I think I'm gonna temporarily close commissions to work on my dating sim. No, it's actually gonna be a full Jiraike girl cast. and it's gonna be peak. Trust, chat. I love Jiraike girls. I love Jiraike fashion. It's gonna be a full Jiraike cast. Yes.
Well, anyways, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making moves on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot about all the nervousness. I pulled down the blinds so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot.
Okay, now that we're set...
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough.
Kurata pressed the play button. Ooh. Her selection was what you would call a tearjerker love story. Are they holding hands? I can't tell. Why does this look kind of awkward though? They look so awkward. They have that awkward distance between them. It's so awkward. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with serious illness. Bro, this is some I want to eat your pancreas shit. This is some I want to eat your pancreas shit, bro. What the hell? To be fair, it's the first day and they hardly know each other. That's true. I'm programmed with a degree and I have a diploma in designing and working with Unity, so if you need someone to work, you can just tell me. If I can be helped, I would be happy. Oh, I bet. I might take you up on that offer if I ever need any work with that. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. This is actually I want to eat your pancreas. Like, we were just talking about that earlier too. But the two of them ended up being related by... What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? It went from I want to eat your pancreas to Vampire Knight in the span of 2 seconds. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is actual. Wait. I mean, there's also Yosuke no Sora isn't like this, right? I know Yosuke no Sora is also an incest, but like, ooh. Well, there's an ad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't talk about that anime. Wait, why not? You don't like Yosuke no Sora? Isn't Yosuke no Sora a visual novel? Like, what if I play that? What if I play that on stream? How silly would that be? Doorway. Hello, Joe. Thank you for the like. Kurata looks so frumpy. What does frumpy mean? Whoa! Why is there a big ass fucking bug in my room? Anyways. Are they holding hands? I don't know. Potentially. Mayhaps. Kumo death by bug. Okay, it actually wasn't a big ass bug. I was just exaggerating. I just hate bugs. Anyways. They're on a movie date right now. R.I.P. Kumo, she will be missed. If one day you ever hear me disappearing, it's yeah. Thank God it's being censored by a projector. Yeah, that would have been too lewd for stream if we saw the raw hand holding. Thank God it's being censored right now. Oh boy. I forgot what I was talking about. Unprotected hand holding, imagine. I like completely forgot what I was talking about. That's where babies come from. The CG does look kind of weird for some reason. Like they look like so uninterested. Oh yeah, I was talking about Yosuke no Sora. Incest animes, chat. Like, my little sister can't be this cute? Like, why? What do you mean? I mean, like, Oshinoko was normal until the siblings kissed. Anyways. Domestic girlfriend type shit. Oreimo is more, well, no, actually, everything is better. Hey, listen. Like, I don't condone incest, but, like, I do not condone incest at all, by the way. But, like, Coffin of Andy and Lele was kind of a banger game. Anyways, back to the game. But the two of them ended up being related by blood. So it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. A wise man once said every word comes before word but should be completely disregarded. Coffin of Andy and Lele's art is still peak. I love Coffin of Andy and Lele. Chat, women are crazy. I rest my case with that. Oh god! Mortel, thank you so much for the raid. Ew, League of Legends. Oh my god, I hope you had a good time playing League of Legends. This is an awkward time. I was totally not talking about sussy things. Oh my god, hi Mortel, how you been doing? I hope you've been doing good. And hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumor Momo. I am a shrine maiden during the day, assassin money during the night. I can't even speak anymore. I miss you too, Mortel. Unfortunately, I don't play too much League anymore, but I play a lot of TFT and arenas nowadays. But I'm like, if you ever want me to hop on League, I will hop on League just for you, Mortel. I got you. Guys, I was talking about anime where brother and sisters are very good friends. Yeah, the brother and sister become very great friends, guys. That's okay. I was playing out of pure boredom. You know what? That's so real, though, honestly. Don't worry about it. Not the brother and sister part, but the league. Hey, wait, what? Road? Fucking this. Oh my god. Bug jump scare. This bug like flew right in front of my face. I need to get rid of it later. I try to just shoo the bug out of my room because I hate bug like guts and shit. I do not want like bug blood on my wall. Yeah, can we go back to brother and sister topic? I prefer that over League. Yeah, anyway, so about the two of them ended up being blood related. So it was discovered that the boy could donate the organ she needed. Also, if you see me flinch, the bug is probably nearby. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood related. Oh my god. Oh my god. So she's in denial. So this girl is in denial. What are you witnessing? Yes. Yes. Have fun lurking, Cho. You know what? I respect your hustle. You know? I respect your hustle, I guess. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyways. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Yes. Wow. Crazy.
Wait, are you crying?
I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Bro really cried for incest. Bro cried for incest. Takumi's an incest enjoyer.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Kurata was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurata?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleansing my shower drain than watching this garbage.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From the start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners? What are you, Kumomo, to just cry over any movie? Honestly, that's actually me though. I cry over anything. I cry so easily.
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurata O Suzuki, the descendant of the renowned O Suzuki family, would ever be moved by common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first date of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriage of commoners. It's all beneath me.
I can't cry over live action, but anime will get me bawling. I can't even cry over live action, honestly. Like, I can cry, like, over anything, and I mean it. Like, someone can tell me a story of, like, some trauma they went through, and I will start crying. Like, I cry, like, so freaking easily.
As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly emphasize or get immersed in romance between two apes.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Huh? What do you mean, but?
Takami's like, but incest! But incest! I just mean... You know... You like me, right?
What?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner. Not one of the O Suzuki family like you. It seems kind of like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet. Got it?
Uh-huh. But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. It's not like I like you or anything, she says. Of course I've been thinking about you, but I can't say it for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Can't be undone? Tsundere tomato. Yeah, she is literally like, it's not like I like you or anything.
Jeez Louise, you're slow.
Yeah, he is. To me, it depends because I'm mostly dead inside, but when it hits, I have to endure. I can't show emotions. I have to let it quiet but silent voice. The second route, plastic memories, your lie in April, a specific part of Made in Abyss. Ooh, yeah, no, those. Okay, the thing, I have two ways of crying and absolutely bawling my fucking eyeballs. So like, there's scenes where I will cry and there's scenes where I will absolutely bawl my eyes out like crazy, like dead ass no return, bawl my eyes out, can't even speak afterwards type of bawling my eyes. Yeah, anyways. I see. Are you crying? Yes, I'm crying right now. I have two moods. Crying and bawling my eyes out like crazy. What is that movie you love and always cry? Don't remember. Yes, it's called Makia. Makia something 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 something. Maybe we'll have a community night soon. I was thinking of having a community night at least before I go back to, oh, not go back, what the hell? Go to Japan. And potentially we could rewatch that movie again for the 5th time! Yamakia When the Promised Flower Blooms. Yeah, we can rewatch that one for the 5th time for community night! Yippee! We've actually watched that movie 3 times already for community night, but like, doesn't hurt to have, you know, a 4th time.
So, I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me.
Yeah, I really love that movie. It's beautiful. Trust. I hope you guys will be there to watch it if I do decide to watch that for my next community night. It's like actually my favorite movie. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Damn! Well, day 27. Are we gonna have more dates? Are we gonna be go on a date for like 25 dates straight? Oh, here she comes.
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So, what are we doing today?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's films are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. I wonder if these movies are actually like references to anything. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappeared. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Mina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police gets involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina and Nina before the police? Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extreme of love and hate, while the secret behind the slaying of Nina's father are unresolved. Wow, I love lesbian films. And that concludes the summary of Kurata's movie choice. I like that. It was better. Better than incest.
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from short-tongued Kurata, that must mean it was actually interesting. Rogue, thank you for the 120 stream watch streak. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear that she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere?
It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
I joined to hear better than incest. Ah, yes. I mean, Yuri is indeed better than incest. What can I say? Declan, thank you for the follow. You hear that and you follow? That really shows what type of person you are. Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like when you look at her, your eyes are always momentarily looking a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day.
Definitely not the second thing.
Oh, so it's the first thing.
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karo in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurata? Have you been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before?
You want to talk about that?
Thank you for the charge of phone redeem. Appreciate it. You found it funny? You say it? Yes. I said it. I said incest.
I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Huh? Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of an Osuzuki's world would be engaged. But I never met my suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me.
Huh? What do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced me to him and told me I have to marry him. But he was a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you look at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me.
Yeah, the NTR tag, the Narita Top Road tag from Uma Musume. Yeah, of course.
So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that.
By the what? What did you drag him by? What? No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussion of marriage between us.
Gulp.
Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them.
Ow. None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parent would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then.
Oh.
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you for a little sometimes.
I see. Sure, Kurata, sure. She's really giving the "it's not like I like you or anything" energy right now. Yeah, I'll be careful. Yeah, she's the tsundere for sure. Alright, date number 3. At least spice up the dates a little. Too many movie dates can get a little boring, so gotta spice it up a little. Come on, Kurata, you got this. You can spice it up a little. Win my heart over. Spice it up a little. Another movie? No! Man, remember that time Kuma revealed she was a baka did it? Oh god. Spice, you say. Ooh, are we gonna watch a sussy movie this time?
Time for another movie.
I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh?
It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other?
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on here? Lick, lick. Slurp, schmack. Oh, they're watching a sussy movie. Oh, wait, what? Kurata put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of the company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, lick, lick, slurp, schmack. Ooh, it's getting spicy in here. It's getting a little hot in here. The sex scene just won't end. The last 2 times we watched a movie together, Kurata and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward.
Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes.
Hey, yo, I mean like. Okay. Man, what was that all about? Oh shit!
Huh?
On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just— Oh! That's hot. That's so hot. Anyways, sorry, I'm freaky like that. Anyways. Huh? What happens if the protag dies?
I got so scared.
What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Bro, having sex with a hot girl or guy and then they shoot you afterwards, isn't that hot? Sorry, that's completely off topic, but anyway, but like, yes. I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. Exactly, extremely hot. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... Yeah, skip the sex, just shoot me, for real. Just shoot me, stab me, twist your knife around inside my body, like, yes. I have to go sleep, bye everyone. Good night, Jave, I hope you eat well. It must have landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. Oh no, her mask broke!
No, I've been punished! It's because I was being a naughty girl.
Huh?
That's not it. Yeah, it's because you were watching an 18+ film. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. You're starting to question why I followed. Yeah, but like, unfortunately, once you're in, you can't leave. So, you've made your choice already. You can't back out anymore. You know, sometimes I think I might be freakier than Kumo, then I get proven wrong. So true. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurata's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but I have to do it.
Hey, Takumi.
Oh.
What is it?
You know, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not.
Well, now she's honest. Let's go.
でもあれは嘘で、もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの。あの夢を見た日から気になってて、誰にも取られたくない。
It's so cute.
私可愛くないから。
That's not true. Right, Kurata reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? You went from Tsum Tsum to Dida. Kumo, you wouldn't break her heart, right? It would be hard to. Like, I think the way I'm gonna do this, if we have a choice to reject/accept, I'm gonna go for accept first for all the girls. Like we fully enjoy Kurata's and we accept her. And then we can like fully enjoy someone else's, accept them, and then blah blah blah, so on so on. Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it.
Thank you.
Kurata puts the mask on, but her expression seems sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her hairline looks like it could cut through steel, but other than that, dude, you should see the back of her hair. It's so cursed. Like, Kurata's haircut is actually like the one thing that kind of catches me off guard because it looks like she just has a wig. It looks like she's wearing a wig and it's literally Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2's hairstyle on the inside. Like, dead ass. Basically, full experience, then move on to the next. Yeah, commit to one girl at a time, you know? Not the bald Kurata pic. Oh, it's so cursed. From the front, her hair looks cute. If you look at it from the back, though, it's actually kind of cursed. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago.
I'll be leaving for now.
Oh.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. You're not going to click that link? Wait, what link? There's no sussy link in the chat. Trust. I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurata wouldn't even come. But sure enough.
We meet again.
Oh.
We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway.
Oh.
Were you able to fix your mask?
Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like this won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day.
Are we just gonna keep watching movies though? Every day? At least they look less awkward. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurata's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. And this is why I didn't like Kurata here. I'm not a movie fan to begin with, and every day would drive me insane. Like, I like movies for the most part, especially like anime movies. I love anime movies, but if you're making me watch a movie every single day for 25 days straight, I do not think I will like you back. No offense, Kurata. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much. Maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny.
Huh? You like this feel-good stuff.
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. Yes, what's up, D-Clan? I'm sure I would love probably Kyoshiga Day that's reading manga and playing games. That would be so cute. I can see that from Kyoshiga. Kyoshiga would pull some like super weeb anime shit and I would absolutely dig every moment of it.
You enjoy this one more than usual too, right?
Oh wait, no, that's Takumi saying, oopsies, you enjoy this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Kyoshiga will be your girl of choice between the three for dates in terms of how do you end up from an A to a Y? Yeah, we don't talk about that, D-Clan. We don't talk about that. Why did you watch it? Why did you watch it? Well, no, but wait a minute. Did she just call me a single-celled simpleton?
Oh.
You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
I see. So that's what you mean. It's true the scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hits a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Oh.
Okay. She would focus on that.
Oh.
If I remember right, you wear the mask to project a confidence expected of an Osuzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? You're too far in to leave. Exactly. Way too far in to leave.
Well, yes, but who told you that?
Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko? I'm sorry, Moko!
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lip I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true. I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking, it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed, an Osuzuki must always be on side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me.
Also, did I see it autofill the word? Wait, autofill the word? No, it did. No, you didn't. No, it didn't autofill. Heck, you D-Clan.
But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I've never had to worry about money.
No, it did not autofill you doofuses.
And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy? How?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure about what to do.
Your face is perma silly. Yes, it is. Hello there, 000. How are you doing?
But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of an Osuzuki name.
Oh no, you're really doing the curse combo. You're pulling at the curse combo. Well, where are my bamboo shoots? My bamboo shoots are still not back.
My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
Oh, bamboo shoots back! Yippee! I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad.
Oh.
It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
Huh? What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Osuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurata when you're with us.
I can never do that. Being aware of my place as an Osuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity.
Oh, well, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you.
Enough of your utter nonsense, drivel, and codswallops. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask.
Feels the same as always to me. Aw, she's blushing.
Oh, then it's not the room that's hot. It's... I'm leaving.
Okay. Huh? What for?
Nothing. Goodbye.
How adorable. A shy tsundere tomato. What was that all about? Ooh, day 30. Where are the defensive battles anyways? Did Vesh's just like teleport all of them to the other universe? Did they also yeet the freaking invaders from this universe? As per usual, when did this become the usual anyway? Kurata came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? Oh, is that Moko?
It's me! Can I come in?
Moko? Of course. Kachak.
Oh yeah, brother. The Mokester is here.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Didn't Kurata tell you? Today's day 30.
What about it?
Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me every day. That's a multiple of 5.
A meeting?
Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurata and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing.
I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not all that unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Yeah, she's our game master now.
Okay, let's relocate.
Isn't here as good a place as any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. I'm off, I'll join back in a bit. Alright, D-Clan, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I don't know if I'll still be around when you come back, but hope to see you again. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. I'm gonna get cooties.
Uh-huh. There's a 0 chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I've gotten used to any routine with Kurata that... Maybe I've gotten used to my routine with Kurata that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Oh boy, what is this meeting gonna be about? Oh shit! Oh, she's locked in! Oh my gosh, she's locked in. This is so great. This is peak. She really gone to the 3D printer to get glasses for real. Yeah, they look good on her. Looks really cute.
Well, better?
Yeah, now I can relax.
Well then, let's get right to it. Straight to it, right to it, same thing. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Obviously, I mean about Kurata. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you're fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of burning fire of love inside?
I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurata's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings.
Her true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she liked me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her.
You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
Honestly, though, if a girl, if I was in Takumi's shoes and that happened, I think my heart would also skip a beat as well. But I don't know if that means I like her.
I see.
I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurata told me too.
What Kurata told you?
Oh, I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Kurata. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to be a game master than I thought. She is the game master, bro.
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal.
Huh? What is it?
As you've noticed, Kurata is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt.
Man.
I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it.
This really reminds me of like an actual like dating show. It was like, I remember watching this dating show when I was young, but it was like actually a dating show with all like child actors / child models. They were all like really young people, like basically they were in elementary school, I think, and it was like a dating show between like very young people. And like there was one where it was like one guy with 3 girls basically fighting over it. I'm sure it's like scripted and everything, but like it was crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like this is what it reminds me of, kind of. I didn't know dating shows to me are really weird, to be honest. I never watched one. Yeah. I mean, like, I've watched a few. Like, I watched a few dating shows before, but, like, they're not really my thing. But, like, when I'm, like, really bored... Also, this music is so sad right now. When I'm, like, bored and shit, like, I could watch, like, a trashy dating show.
Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for Gal Pal's advice. Now we're really for sure done here.
Not my scene, but I get it for those that like them. Yeah, especially because it's like real people. I refuse to believe any reality TV show is like non-scripted though. Like I feel like they're all at least somewhat scripted, or like at least edited to just basically get more views from people, you know? You made me remember a dating show I just hear about, but I will not share it because of how strange it was. Oh my god, is it like that one where like they date each other's moms? It was called like MILF something. That's like probably the weirdest dating show I've seen. It's like where sons date each other's moms. It's crazy. Yeah, MILF Manor, that one. The only reality show I take for granted, honestly, is UK Kitchen Nightmares. I love Kitchen Nightmares UK. Of course you know about it. Yep, of course. You mentioned like a weird one and that's the first one I thought of. Freaking MILF Manor. It was really fucked up. I remember like there was this one dude who was really into feet and I was like, oh, what the heck, man? This dude's into feet. Weirdo. And then like he found out his mom fucked his best friend and I started feeling really bad for him. I was like, you know what? Let the man enjoy some feet. It's kind of, like, it's crazy. Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do. But yeah, that happened. That was insane. I'm heckin' hungry, but I don't know where's a good place to save.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy. Like it's been way longer.
Right. For this route anywhere? Is there just like no free time, bro? I'll finish a few more days, maybe. We'll get to 5-hour mark, and then I'll go eat. Hungry. The movie Kurata put on today was... Honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Aww, because he was thinking about her.
でも、もう十分。自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの。本当はあの夢を見た日から気になってて。誰にも取られたくない。
I would say at Moko's checkups every 5 days. Yeah. That's a good idea. Okay, this part. Same stuff. You know what though? You know what's funny though is like I've definitely experienced something like this in high school where I randomly would dream about like a boy from school and I would like start crushing on them. That's happened to me once before. But like, I didn't even know who that person was. Like I had just seen them around and I thought they were kind of cute. But like I remember I had a dream about this boy from my high school when I was in high school. And then like I started crushing on them. This is definitely something that happens to people. You can randomly dream like someone you never like. It can even happen for someone you just never thought about in romantically. If you have a romantic dream with them, bam, all of a sudden you're thinking about them nonstop. I feel like this actually happens. I feel like this is a legit thing that happens. Because like Kurata wasn't like, she wasn't into us or anything. Like we were kind of just like acquaintances. I wouldn't even say we were friends, but like she had a dream and now she can't thinking about us. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. I've never been asked how big my hundo is before. Well, how big is your hundo 100 Earth? How big is your hundo? Do I like Kurata? Could I like her? I remember a survival game that was man versus woman, basically drop into an island alone, and women were several times starving without water and lost in the jungle. Meanwhile, the man island, they were singing in at night, fishing and preparing fish, and an alligator they hunted one. God damn, that's crazy. I mean, I would say girls are definitely a slightly weaker in natural survivals. She hundo on that line until yes. Once in high school, I dreamt Dell had a baby and I woke up and texted her, "I'm sorry," and she was confused. That's crazy. Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. You know, I am a strong believer that if you're not into the person, you should reject them. As soon as you can, straight out, flat out reject them. And, like, don't be mean about it, but be blunt about it. Because if you don't, you're leading them on, and that is 1,000% worse than just rejecting them. So, don't waste their time, basically. Better to be honest than string them along. Exactly. If they're being honest with their feelings, you need to do the same. Yup. There's definitely been people from my high school that would, like, lead people on, and, like, you know, at the time, I didn't, like, really think much about it, but, like, think about it, and it's a very fucked up thing to do, because you're not taking them seriously, you know? But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. You love it? Well, I'm glad you like the chibi. But the more I thought about being sincere... Oh. Don't know why someone would date someone they don't like. To me, that is just, okay, do what you do, but later I'm sure you'll hurt yourself or the other way. Yeah, like, why? Like, it just, you know. It's the same thing, like, why do people cheat? If, like, I get you can, like, there's a possibility you'll like more than one person at the same time, but if you're gonna be unfaithful, then you should at least break it off with them first, or just do not cheat in the first place. Just don't look at other people like that in the first place. Like, I don't know, man. If you're already committed in a relationship, just don't, bro. it's the kind of thing that really messes people up emotionally. Yeah, like I feel like romantic feelings is something to like it's not a joke, you know? Like it hurts. Like it hurts when it hurts. And like, you know, it can be happy, but like I feel like romantic feelings is something that fucks people up like crazy. Like if you go through like a bad breakup, that shit will hurt like insane, bro. So like never joke with romantic feelings, you know? And I kind of like how this route is dealing with that topic, how Takumi is like seeing how he needs to take them seriously, you know? I kind of like how they're dealing with this topic. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurata. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh, good then.
Oh boy.
総員起床時間だよ。
17 days left until I decide what happened to my relationship with Kurata. Tragically single for life, but it's okay. Sometimes single life is the way to go, you know? Also, you never know until the future. Like, bro, my aunt, she's fucking like 60 plus. It's like she had a divorce when she was young. Like she had like I have a cut, like she has a kid with her ex-husband, but they divorced like super early on. I've never even met my like uncle before or anything, but like she found love and she's freaking like 60 plus. So like you honestly, people can find love whenever. Best advice for relationships: be honest, be upfront, even if it seems like it hurt them. It's easier than playing it out and deepening the hurt. Exactly. Yeah, if they cheat, then okay, you should end because it's disrespectful. Anyway, you see it and hurtful for the others. Exactly. Also, I'm a strong believer of once a cheater, always a cheater. So I do not believe in giving cheaters a second chance. But I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do you guys believe in second chances for cheaters? Yeah, for real. I'm like super happy for my aunt, low-key. 17 days left until I decide. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Oh, well. Depends. Second is like, I don't see how you could justify it. You know, cheaters is one thing, but like there's also these, I know these people who like will stay, like even if someone cheated on them, they'll still stay in the relationship with the cheater, but like never trust them. Like at that point, I think it's better to just break up with them. You know, like that's also a very, very bad mindset. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. I guess we could save here as well since we're about to get into a battle. I think this is actually a great place to save. Oh, oopsies. Wait, am I even allowed to check the chapter select now? Like, because I was told not to check it, but the worst part cheaters rarely ever admit. It's almost always a third party. Yeah, it's like cheaters will never admit they cheated unless they get caught, so... Yep, crying because you got caught. Imagine. Anyways, I'll just not check the chapter select for now. But like, I like this route because it deals, like, especially because these characters are high schoolers. Like, high school love is like some of the most complicated and dramatic shit ever because like high schoolers do not know how to communicate properly. So this is where the most drama will happen in high school. So what happened? A lot of like, I like how Moko brought up, like, Moko truly is a like mature and mother figure, because she brought up the serious topic about love. I mean, old people that say like, okay, they just will not end because it's easy doing the same thing every day than a different one. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream and go get some food. I'm so hungry. I'm so heckin' hungry. I need food. But I like this route because it's a topic I didn't expect that they would go for in 100 line. Honestly, I didn't expect to see like a romance topic like in 100 line, but here we are. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. Well, you came back before you ended. Yeah, you made it. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna play some Zero Escape tomorrow. It's a goofy route in comparison, but it's quite a topic. Like, it's a crazy topic. Any topic with like romance and love is very, very like complicated. Feelings are very complicated. But yes, seek a way out tomorrow. I'm so excited. But thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.